Live patch notes for Gord. Here we go. So, Jesus, that was fast. Yeah, so it doesn't show the time. Oh, never mind. Okay, there's 11 comments. I'm kind of curious. Can I see? I want to see the comments. Oh, 9 out. Never mind. I was gonna say, did these just get pushed? Now, so these have been it for a while. I just haven't been on Steam for a minute. Oh, the game launched. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is that? We're all getting there. That's right. That's right. So it's the first hotfix. Full save compatibility. Oh, that's nice. Gold consumption. That's kind of nice because yeah, we were slurping that gold. Big slurps. That's kind of nice too. Military professions don't actually they don't consume gold when they're inside the Gord or their outposts. Starting units have lower starting experience levels. That's probably fair. Takes more time for them to gain. Ah, that's a bummer, but I suppose also fair. Children are born less often. Yeah, we were getting a lot of babies. It was weird. There's a palisade extension. The number of structures. There's more of them now. It's like sacrifice after failed attempt. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Use universal shouts more often. Okay. Then a couple bug fixes. So nothing super crazy, honestly. Nothing super crazy. But I don't know. I saw 8 gigabytes patch go live. I go, oh shit, is this like a huge one? But I can appreciate some of the things. I'm a little sad that they like slowed experience because yeah, some of our people were leveling real fast and they were getting pretty strong. But I get it. I do like the military gold adjustments, though. The payment adjustments. That's kind of nice. 20 games beginning with yeah. My Steam library is embarrassingly.
I should be dead.
Embarrassingly large. Of course I've had my Steam account for a long time. I'm an old man, but also I've gotten a lot of the humble bundles over the years, so you know how it is, man. That just accumulates over time.
And who knows?
So my backlog is like the universe ever expanding. So last time, are we paused? We are paused right now. Are we? Oh. Okay, now we're paused, yes. Yeah, because, like, rain was falling. Okay, so the weather effects don't get paused, actually. So last time we did the first 2 scenarios, the first 2 campaign scenarios, and I think with this one, we have an objective. Oh, can I see it? Can I see it? Reach Gord. So, at this point now, I think they're going to kind of ease off a little bit on guiding us quite as much, and just tell us, all right, play the game and survive and just fucking, good luck. Which is what I like the story and I like doing missions and accomplishing things, but I also like managing the colony. There's a thing that wish listed or owned. Yeah, I've had a couple of friends say, Alex, your wish list is a good, like, curation page. Or, obviously, if a game's on my wish list, it's not guaranteed to be good, but it's a game I'm interested in, and I follow a lot of, like, indie game developers who do, like, interesting, weird, like, goofy shit. So I like to consider myself someone who's relatively tuned in. So yeah, I've had a couple of friends be like, yo, your wish list has, like, guided me to some cool shit. So I'm like, oh, that's nice. Got a whole bunch of books to read. Yeah, yep. You get 1 new book per paycheck. Legit, yeah. It's I think part of it is, like I said, the humble bundle thing for sure. But the other part of it is, like, it's kind of nice. I kind of like the fact that I have lots of games that I want to play that I'm, like, excited to play. I have some friends who say that they have a lot of games that they own, and they have choice paralysis. They don't know what to pick, so they seize up and they just play nothing. They sit at the computer, they look at their list, and then they stand up and they go to bed. Like, they don't ever want to play anything. I have the opposite problem. I want to play everything. So it means I'm never bored. It means I've always got stuff to keep me busy. A lot of us grew up as kids, not a lot of allowance, not a lot of resources at our disposal. So as an adult, it's like I have swung real hard the other way, and it's like now I've got plenty of things to keep me busy. And it's nice. I like it. Growth level 2. So we have wood. We have some reed, of course. Let's start with the basics. Lumber mill. Oh, show. Because we don't have anything right now. I wish I could rotate the camera while I am in the build mode thing. The build mode stuff. If there was like a mouse way to rotate the camera. You can move it. I don't know if you can rotate, rotato while in this view. Because it uses the same control. The same Q and E functions, buttons for rotating cameras is also used for rotating buildings you're trying to build or wanting to build. I think actually I'm gonna build this closer to the entrance. I think I'll build that one close to the entrance. I think I will also build. It's like I actually can't do the forager's hut or the other stuff there. I'm gonna put the thatch ray a little bit farther away. Just a little bit. I think what's more spatially efficient. I think this approach probably is more, a little bit more efficient. There we go. That's pretty good. Get those two going. So that needs, does it say? Oh, we just need to build those two things. There we go. Hey, what's up, Jesse? What game is this? This game is called Gord. It came out about 2 or 3 weeks ago, I think, and it actually just had its first patch, its first not super major. They call it a hotfix patch, but it includes a few quality of life changes. So the game is still pretty new. It's kind of a colony management system, or colony management game rather, but it is also kind of a story-based game. There's more of a kind of a predetermined story you're following in this game, which is a little bit different compared to, you know, other colony management games, things like RimWorld. You know, put that close to the entrance. But because yeah, when I think colony management, I think RimWorld, I think Dwarf Fortress. This is a little bit less complex, you know, for better for worse, and more kind of story based. You know, you're following a story.
By surprise, I would advise setting a patrolling route for our military units or scouts, and placing fireflies in strategic locations in the vicinity. More torchlight will reveal what lurks in the darkness.
So it's a little bit more of a guided experience. I heard about placing fireflies. I wonder if that he means that literally. Build fireflies. All right, cool. So first things first, people are just kind of standing around. So let's kind of look at what our options are. Some people are very good at cutting. Some people are good at gathering. So this man, Yaksha, is a cutting maestro. I shall indeed give him the thing. Even though he has no predisposition towards learning these things, he's slightly good at learning fighting. And that's it. So Yaksha, there you go. And then, what else we got? Brian is a fighter, so we'll eventually put him in the military. For now, I'll have him be gathering food. Eyelid, fighting for sure, and exploring. I should probably make him a scout. But for now, I'll make him a thatcher. Then this guy is cutting and food production. Food production it is. Dragna, you are a fighter and food production and cutting. You are woodcutter. Maureen, you are cutting and fighting and exploring. I'll probably make her a scout as well. For now, I will have you also Thatcher. Zarya, you are a cutter and a food production. I think we might be out of food producers though. Out of space for food producing. This game has a lot of... Actually, the name Gord is a term for a... it's a Slavic... Eastern European term for a settlement, kind of like this, with this kind of shape and the palisades built up like this. So this game very much builds off of Eastern European folklore and the names of monsters and horrors that lurk in the forest. So you get some pretty cool, you know, one thing that struck me the other night, there's some things about this game that remind me a little bit of Diablo 1. Not so much how the game plays or what you do, but just the kind of the feel. And I like that I like that spooky, what's in the forest, what's around you, kind of existential dread, existential fear. I like that in a game like this. There is a potentially person to rescue over there, which we're gonna grab. And you know what? We are also approaching spooky season. Spooky season approaches, if you can believe that shit. Everybody is occupado, which is good. Let's continue with, oh, never mind. I can't build anything. Really, I could build a single rattlesnake. An alarm system. Build another gate. What do these things do? Raise sanity. Interesting. Good to know. Oh, it is fucking pouring rain. Goddamn. It is popping off. And we are in fall right now. So, how are we doing on supplies? What do we need the most right now? Because I would like to build... Alright, so for just... Oh, we don't need to build another one of these things. Scout Star would be good. Having a scout would be helpful. A meadery would be good. I mean, all these things will eventually want for sure. And build shrine. Oh, right. We would know about this, yeah. A fishing shack will eventually be helpful. I don't think we need it right now. Let's go ahead and build... Go ahead and build an axe pit. Gonna put this one kind of far away. We don't really need this one to be super close or anything. I'm gonna not build on top of... Actually... I see, yeah. I don't want to build on top of those until we've expended those resources. So this way we can get some military folks. We can start them with, like he was saying, setting up some patrols. Patrols of guards, not petrol of the fuel variety. It's a little bit awkward placing, but that works. Spooky seasons are coming, that's correct. The Snoop Dogg is here. Oh, hell yeah, I'd love to meet Snoop Dogg. I went through a journey. Oh, hold on. I just saw something. I just saw a little moment pop up. Something in the wilderness. I went through a bit of a hip-hop journey last year where I went and listened to the entire discography of Snoop Dogg, Tupac, Biggie, Nas, Common, Talib Kweli. I didn't hit, I mean, you can't hit everybody, but I like hit up a bunch of artists. I spent like 2 or 3 months just powering through discographies and got, I feel, and now I'm an expert in hip hop. No, I'm not an expert, but I got caught up on a lot of music I never really listened to back in the day. So it was nice getting caught up on artists that I knew. I never, as a kid, I was one of those assholes that just kind of dismissed hip hop entirely. But as an adult, I've really come to appreciate it as an art form, and I finally came around. So I was playing catch up. A Snoop Dogg jump scare, hell yeah, I'm down. There was something that popped up. There was the wilderness, the wildlife icon, little claw icon, and we turned on our senses. The sense view, to see if there's anything we can see. There is what looks to be a totem right here, a forest totem, a Divana. I don't know who Divana is. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. So, because yeah, we're hunting, well, not hunting, but we're gathering right now. Yeah, I will assume that's okay. Oh, somebody should build this. Yeah. Yaksha, could you be a deer and build this thing so we can get some axe people going? I'll have one person help you as well. So, Gayer, if you could be a deer. Open the buildings, please. More of a metal person. Yeah, I mean, that's, you can imagine how it is. Like, when still, I very much prefer rock and jazz and metal. Well, some amount of metal. But as a kid, yeah, I was more into classic rock, you know, the Beatles, that kind of thing. But like I said, I've kind of come around. I've kind of really taken to appreciate the genre, the art form even. We need to determine who should be our warriors, but I don't think there's a huge rush on that necessarily. Archer range would be nice. Meadery we will eventually absolutely need. Right now we're doing okay. I am extremely it's true. I'm so picky. The problem is, and Elgaso has heard this story before, the problem is that I overexposed myself on metal when I was in high school and like kind of early college. And I listened to like not only metal, but I really dove into the genre and like got learned on a bunch of the classics, Iron Maiden, Black Sabbath, Judas Priest. Oh, did I put that backwards? That's okay. But the problem though is that now I'm like extremely picky about metal. I'm super picky. So like the only time I really get into metal bands nowadays, unless it's a band I've already listened to and I already like, is that the band has to bring something new to the table. So like Porcupine Tree is a good example of that. I think they do a lot of interesting things, and I like them. They hit me with surprises. But like it's not even like the proggy stuff, because I like Dream Theater, and I like some of those other like kinds of bands, but it can't just be proggy. I also got kind of stale on that too. So yeah, I don't know. I'm weird. I'm weird and I'm picky. Rock and metal, yeah, exactly. Yo, what's up, Dooms? Yo, Max Sabbath. One of my college buddies got to see Max Sabbath live, and he said it was a real good fucking time. He said it was hilarious, but also they played extremely well. Also, Fod, what's up, buddy? We got to play games with Fod over the weekend, over on Sunday. So if you were here on Sunday, you got to hear his lovely voice, along with multiple of our friends. Good to see you, Fod. Thank you for that raid. Doing some Pokemon Scarlet. How you liking Pokemon Scarlet, by the way? New stuff, I'm pretty picky, yeah. I mean, and it's not like that there's not good artists doing new stuff. There's new artists doing extremely cool things, and there's bands that I appreciate. A good example of this is Gojira and Kvelertak. Both really cool metal bands that I think are doing interesting things. I don't really like it. I can appreciate it, and I get why people like it. It's just not my cup of tea. Yeah, Max Sabbath, they put on a damn good show. Yeah, one of my buddies said, like, he was expecting it to be just memes and just, like, silly, but he walked away from that show being like, that was amazing. Like, I really enjoyed myself. So, it goes to show that it is, you can have, it can be silly, it can have a silly premise, but it can also be, like, actually super well put together. And, a well-made show. There's something to be said about that. I think I built one of these buildings backwards. So I'm trying to right the wrongs of my past. Yeah, like it's I think this one. And I can't I could dismantle it, but nah, it's not worth it. They just have to kind of awkwardly go inside. It's fucking fine. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, so you're going for Violet. Yeah. Not since Pokemon Gold, dude. I'm in the exact same boat, Fod. I have not played a mainline Pokemon game since Gold Silver. I'm right there with you, bud. I am right there with you. And like you, well, I shouldn't assume, but if you're anything like me, I am scared to get into new Pokemon. It's intimidating because there's so much new stuff. Not even new Pokemon, there's new mechanics, new battle types. It's a lot, and I'm a nervous Nelly, and it's what if I drop $60 on a new Pokemon game and it just doesn't hit the same. And they're not cheap, and I don't know. So I have a hard time committing. Hey, what's up, Mitt? Rated with Fod. And no, it's okay. Well, I'm glad to have you here, bud. I know, Mitt. I've watched your stream before. I know you're a fan. You're a friend of Unstable and Fod's. What game is this? This is Gord. It came out a couple days ago. It's kind of a colony management game light. It's like a colony management light game with a story that you are kind of being led through. So there's some openness, but it's not quite as open as RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress. It's a little bit more of a guided experience. Has a lot of interesting Eastern European folklore. We were talking earlier about some of the Slavic mythology stuff going on with the game. So I think it's pretty cool so far, but it's pretty new. It's pretty new, and the reception has been kind of mixed for this game. The problem, I think, is that some people who, like myself, who really love RimWorld, were hoping this would be kind of a spooky RimWorld game, but it's not really like that though. So it's hard to compare apples to apples in that sense. There's the variants, kind of like, yes, Banished. That's a good comparison, I would say. Unknown Hints, and oh man, yeah. Dooms knows all the like the weird avant-garde pseudo comedy artists out there, like ironic comedy artists. I've never really listened to Unknown Hinson, but I'm a big Squidbillies guy. Oh, it's Doom's Dave. I just like recognized the last part of your screen name. Yeah, Doom's Dave. We get a lot. I have a couple. I know 2 to 3 Daves that frequent the stream, so we get a lot of Daves here. I'm down for it. Also, Meerkat with a YouTube video. Let's see what this video is gonna be. Richard Cheese. I don't think I have. You need to know Richard Cheese? Are you shitting me? Do I know them? Unless I know them and I just don't know the name. Which has happened. That happened with Neil Cicierega. Cicierega? The mouth sounds guy. Steven Seagulls. I don't know. It might have to be one of those things where I would need, like, once I would see it or once I would hear it, I would go, oh, that thing or that group or that artist. To have this guy resume his gathering. Bod says, I got you. Lounge singer covers of pop songs. I've definitely heard that kind of thing before. He did a good cover of Down with the Sickness. I don't know if I've heard that one, though.
Our brother needs a task.
Oh. I don't like that. Our brother is being attacked. By whomst. And wherest. It's not... Oh, well, hold on. There's a big... Is this scary? This looks scary. Maybe it's fine. Who's being attacked? It's not Hylid. Looks like we gotta get the military thing going pretty soon here. Every time I see this and I get scared, but it's not actually a spider. It is a... It's just part of the deal here. Huddle's Pity Party. I don't know that one. Well, I thought it said it's being attacked. Maybe you're right. Maybe it needs a task. Oh. Well, these are all deer. Bucks and does. So that's not it. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's okay. The game did auto pause, which is a little sus. Usually it auto pauses when something, you know, scare-worthy has happened. Yeah, maybe you're right, though. And we can just kind of click around to the individual people, and if we just don't see anybody getting got, then we're probably fine. Unless there's something going on here. Let's unpause. Yeah, that looks scary. This is a sacred place. Oh, you can pray there. That's kind of cool. Yeah, no one's health bar is draining. You know what? It probably was him saying it needs a task, which is true of Brian. So I'm going to say, Brian, I'm going to have you continue gathering. You could be a deer.
We've run out of storage space for our food.
Oh, never mind. Fuck the whole food thing. Let's go ahead and let's get a scout going. Scouts tower. Get a couple scouts going. Actually, I might throw 2 of them. One for sure, and then I think I will also build Hunter's Den. We're pretty good on food. Let's go ahead and get a meadery going. We're definitely gonna need one. Going right over her. There. Puddles the Clown wasn't so good. He's a tall clown that does covers to songs. Yeah, I don't recognize that one. Yeah, someone who I was just saying earlier how I try to think of myself as someone who is like reasonably tuned into these things, but there we go. I still have much to learn. Get the meadery going. Let's go ahead and build the other. Oh, we need. Oh god, we need a hell of a bit more.
We've run out of storage space for our food.
Our food,
we need to
right?
Build or upgrade a storehouse.
So, Gayer, you are going to help us with thatching. I think we're going to soon get a few military people trained up. Because we are really good on food for a bit. I think I'll just have one food person. One dedicated food person. Maybe 2. That should probably be Brian. this food production. Let's go into the Discord. Thank you, Agasa. Yeah, I will be curious to hear that. So Zarya's building that thing. Who else is on food duty? Zarya, Brian. Okay, so yeah, so it's gonna be between Zarya and Brian. And it should, okay, so Zarya should be our food person. So Brian, I'm gonna convert you to, you know what? He's a fighting guy, so that makes perfect sense. Maybe I should have you thatching for a bit.
We've run out of storage space for our food. We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
I'll go ahead and have him become an axeman. Then Zarya, she should continue fooding. And she'll be our one dedicated food person. There's me first in the Gimme Gimmes. I've heard them before. They're more punk. Yeah, I thought they were kind of more ska. And they do like covers. I know they do covers of like uh-oh. Oh. Wow, you are really far out there, bro. All right, so this is a thing I think I need to be more aware of, that this will happen from time to time, where somebody will wander off and get themselves into trouble. We can rescue him if nothing else, but yeah, that is a thing we have to be kind of aware of. I have to babysit them a little bit more. Lafarge is pretty good. Never heard of them. All right, so first and foremost, let's get this guy back here. I think now this is, so what was he doing? He was trying to gather reeds. He was getting pretty far out there. What this also is I should be exploring and clearing things out, because once we kill these wolves, they'll be gone for a while. Let's get this guy out here. We just transformed one person into an axe person. So let's get Brian out here. Try to have him, kind of meet him halfway. He's probably not going to be able to get away fully. He's probably going to get dropped maybe around here, but we'll be able to rescue him. So let's get this person out here to try to meet him halfway. And then, who are our other star fighters? Brian is already an axeman, so he's all good. Hylit is, actually, we'll want to turn him into a fighter once he gets, you know, patched up. Once his wounds get addressed and his head gets reattached to his body. Dragana, rather, is extremely good too. She is, where is she right now? She is doing that. I think I might, once she's done, you know what? We really don't have time for this. I think I'll just grab her. I'll say drop resource. And then I'm going to say drop what you're doing and head over here. Maureen is a 3. Same thing. I'm going to say drop what you're doing. And get your ass over here. Fighting 2. 3. We'll get Gare here as well. Drop what you're doing and get the fuck out of here. Let's see how this goes. Set people to fort. Yes, they'd run out. Yeah, it means we have to do some babysitting, and it also means what I also probably should do is maybe rely less on the auto selection and more manual selections of look here for resources. Because you're right, Augusto, I saw that complaint as well, and it is valid because I had no idea until he just suddenly got God. Good rats. I never heard of them. Yeah, you can absolutely you can post it either in the Discord server, or if you're not in the server, you can just DM it to me directly. And of course, for anybody curious, if you want to join my Discord server, we have a music discussion channel where all music recommendations can go. It's easy to have a conversation there. So if anybody wants to join the server, they can. The link to the server is in the chat, or actually that has all of my social media things, including the Discord stuff. Pokey Lafarge, Blues Films. Yeah, I never heard of that person. I like their name. Never get tired of hearing that name, Augusto. Well, I mean, you are more informed than I am on a very regular basis, so get used to it, bud. See how this goes. See if we can drag this guy away. I think he will. Actually, looks like he might be okay. He's gonna take some damage for sure. Are people schmoving? I think they're starting to schmoove. Oh yeah, they have to go up this way. Here we go. So maybe he will make it back in. So Dragana. I'm gonna just kind of have you run with him, I think. Oh, now they're attacking her. Well, I wanna like do this right. Go back a bit more. Go back a bit more. I want to have the whole squad attack all at the same time. Okay, so this is probably as bad as it's gonna get. I would rather have the actual melee person lead. I also want you, Highlid, to just get the fuck back here. You've been too fucked up. So now we've got to, even though only one person is properly outfitted. One wolf got away? Did I see that right? I thought there was one more. But I don't see it in the sense. The sense our surroundings button. A little bit worried that there's gonna be more where that came from. They're saying, hell yeah, we fucking win. Alright, so I am going to do a few things. Gonna put Brian back inside. We're gonna have him do some patrolling. Just kind of in the vicinity. And then Highlid, I'm gonna go ahead and... What are you right now? You are a Thatcher. I'm gonna go ahead and turn you into an Axeman. Because he's very good at fighting. Let's have him do what he's good at. What about your OnlyFans page? No. It's my only Hobbits page. It's my only Hobbits page where I have pictures of myself wearing skimpy clothing, doing Hobbit activities like eating second breakfast and throwing expensive jewelry into volcanoes. They have ranged weapons. They do. Yeah. I'm thinking I'll probably grab maybe one more person and turn them into an archer. What about throwing rocks? Bows or some shit. You can have them throw shit. Actually, no, you can't have that. But yeah, there's the archery. With the links to music suggestions. I'm actually always down for music suggestions. It might take me a while to get to some of them, but yeah, I'm always down. So if you're ever thinking to yourself, I don't want to bother Alex, I'm always down. Always down to clown when it comes to suggestionerinos. Let's get you back to Thatchering. And you back to Thatchering. I think I will turn one person into a scout. And it will probably be more... You know what? Yeah, let's get Maureen in here. Maureen, what are you right now? You are a Thatcher. Not anymore. You are a scout. And yeah, we have a direct link. A direct link to the Discord server. But also the socials page has all the stuff. Alright, so that wasn't too bad. Highlid's a little bit fucked up. We actually might have him... Trade-off choices. What's this? Difficult choices. Read through the panels to learn about their consequences. Oh, there was a fight?
There's a new decision to be made. A stranger is asking
to
join
a wandering lumberjack. A tall, thin woman. She fled her previous settlement. Survived over 80 days in the forest by herself. Wants to find a new home, but she would require some additional food at the start. That's fine. We have plenty of food. Yeah, welcome her, of course. Yeah. Cutting experience level 4. Hell yeah. She's powerful. Big, heavy hands. Hell yeah. Just a great asset. Her name is Blythe. Blythe. So, you are an experienced cutter. And a pretty badass fighter to boot. I would say get to using those powerful hands. There you go. Cutting includes woodworking as well as what's it called? As well as thatchering. Let's go ahead and get a Bailia going so we can heal up people when they get wounded. So it is only a matter of time. It will happen. Snuggle it in.
Our brother needs.
Uh-oh. I don't like that noise. Someone else getting harmed. Whomst is it now? It is Gaer. It's like he found more wolves. Excuse me. All right, well, we know how to handle this. So Brian and Hylid, gonna have you do the same thing. We're gonna have you moving right now. Gaer, you're a pretty good fighter, but I'm gonna have you retreat so you don't get overwhelmed. Look, we have some wood over here that never got brought out. Maureen, rather, I will also have you assist. And then what else? Or whomst else should I snag? I think we said that Dragana's pretty good, right? Yeah, she's really good. So I'll have you drop what you're doing. And we'll have you assist. And Yaksha, you should not be involved because your fighting is pretty not great. Blythe, you're pretty good. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll have you throw it down as well, Blythe. Let me get right here. That should be enough people. I need you to... I really want to emphasize, I need you out of combat. There he goes. He's a little bit less than half health, a little bit more than half health, rather. So there's a pretty good chance that we won't even need this full squad. I'm gonna have you drop that, and I'm gonna have you fight as well.
Our brother is being attacked.
Okay, yeah, we're fine. Okay, never mind. Actually, it was pretty easy. So, put the military people back inside. Ghana, you will continue to... Yeah, woodcutter, okay. Bloop. Blythe, you will continue this. It would be nice if there was a way to say, just keep doing what you're doing. Maybe there is a way to. Yeah, idle. Send to Thatchery. Oh, you can just click it, though. That's kind of nice. That does make it a little bit easier. Okay, then Yaksha, same thing. Lumbermill. Bam. So a couple of wounds, we'll be able to get people healed up pretty quickly. Let's get... I'm gonna have... I'm gonna have you two, specifically. Repair, or not repair, but build this thing. Oh, here we go, here we go. Something around here somewhere. Kind of pointing here, though. Oh, look at this. Little hut out here as well. What I'm probably gonna need to do is take some folks out here to just kind of clear this zone, because people keep getting attacked around here. We clear it out once it happens, but still, this is gonna continue to be a problem. Something is lurking out there. One more reason for us to get this built up so we can get people healed up when they get injured. Keep getting that little indication. Should place that. Yeah, you're right. Let's go ahead and place those now, actually. Hylid is... he's kind of hurt, so we'll have him take a bath. Gayer, you're also a little bit hurt. You take a bath. And I have them... He said set up patrols. I wonder if that's a thing I can do. Because I have not seen an option for... Oh, here we go, here we go. No route set. Here we go. So I could just have him... I don't know. I think I'm just going to have him, like, just kind of hang by the door. Or maybe they're sad if they don't have a place to hang out. Like an actual thing. So the door is right here. So I'll have him just kind of hang by the door. I'll do that for you as well. That way they're not completely idle, but I don't want them leaving necessarily, because then they'll start to drain our gold resources, and we don't have a way to renew that yet. Well, we can kind of renew it by exploring, but we don't have mining yet. Thatchering is still Kind of a premium right now. Oh, but Hylet, no, I still want you to heal up first. I should have clarified. Get them healed up. Sanity's doing okay for most folks. So. Of course, yeah, we need more thatchering. There's something out there. But we got people coming back with the goods. Oh, Maureen, I need you to come back. Sorry, bud. Although I guess it's helpful to have like a person kind of help. I don't know, maybe this is actually not a bad thing. What can the scouts tower people do? No route set patrol. Alright, so I will actually have them kind of patrol just kind of around here, because there's definitely some shit around here. I think I should maybe grab a second scout. Just kind of have them do a little triangle route. Because if anybody should... Oh, it's a spider friend. Is it just one? Ah, these things don't happen just in ones, necessarily. Maureen, engage medium spider warrior. Oh, it's a bunch. It's a bunch. Of course. Of course. So... once again, now one of our fighters is naked with the boys right now. As you do, as one does. Same thing that we've done earlier. I'm gonna have Blythe. She's gonna throw down because she's a really good fighter. Maybe kind of regroup here. So yeah, really, we just need numbers. Person's a pretty good fighter, I think. Extremely good. We're soon getting to the point where I'll be able to ease off on some resource. We still need a lot of thatchering, though.
An enemy has attacked our sister.
Thankfully, the spiders are pretty slow. So this will allow us time to assemble. Is there anybody else I wanted to snag who's, like, amazing at fighting? Who's wounded, so I'll leave both of those alone. I think we're good. I think this should be a decent fighting force. Fuck him up. A new child.
By the grace of the gods.
Oh, there's a little... That's what that is. You click it. Okay. And it gives us the option to name. Does anybody have any name recommendations? We can have it just suggest one. Varik is a perfectly serviceable name. Bot_VT in honor of him rating us? Sure. There you go. Fod, the man himself, has got his own buddy. Everyone needs a buddy. There's apparently something way out here. I can't even know how I have view on this one little nugget of the map. Apparently I can see a scroll. Apparently it's kind of odd, but acceptable. Yes. Begin. Commence the murder. Yeah, we can fuck him up real nice and easy like. Anything else? Is that all she wrote here? Lots of mushrooms out here. I will have them grab whatever is in these loose stones. Some reed, which is good. We could use more of those. Grab that as well.
Our sister is being attacked.
Let's see. Oh! You don't heckin' say. What is this? That's a small wild boar. No, what is this? Playworks. Oh, oh, here's the mining. Okay. Okay. Small wild boar. No, that's not her. She's not small wild boar. That is Zarya. She is not the best fighter lady, so I will have her meet with these homies. Actually, I'm just gonna have her... do I want to have her just meet with the homies? Maybe I'll just have her meet with the homies, yeah. So you get over here, you guys start meeting over here, and you'll meet halfway, and you'll defeat the wargs that are assaulting our nice lady here. Alright, so now I'm just gonna have you go inside. And you are both healed up now, so I'm gonna ask you to put y'all's clothes back on. No longer naked. How do I say, okay, don't be naked anymore? I think I just do this. There we go. Is their full health? Is really what we should do is have her once a spot is open, have her go for it. Okay. Was there more where that came from? Is this a thing? Oh, okay. We would need mining then to mine it. So I was at first thinking that there was like where they were nesting or something. School of mining. It's kind of nice. Can someone grab it? Someone just grab it just for the heck of it. Okay. Get back then. Or I guess I should say more specifically. Can I have them resume their route, or do I have to redefine it? I guess I have to redefine it. That's kind of annoying. Luckily, it was highlighted. I'll do this. I'll have them here, here, and that's it. Just kind of back and forth between those two extremes, because that's where the attacks keep happening. It's like it kind of has that kind of glowiness to it right now, so I think that should be good. So that'll be fine. Durgana, I'm gonna have you continue woodcutting. Blythe, who has not done a lick. I've just had Blythe fight this whole time. She hasn't done a lick of thatchering, despite that being what we brought her in here for. Yeah, I'm gonna have you resume your stuffs. So highlight. So if I look at the axe thing, yes, they're both like clickable. How do I say go back to your, like, resume this? I can remove it. Patrol points are set. So Hylid, that's you. Maybe I just click this. Oh, you just click the station and he resumes it. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, here's Fod, by the way. Fod should assist with thatchering. He can't do it by himself, but he'll assist. He's a good helper. Same thing there. And baby, he says. What's this? There's like an air. I guess maybe this is the base. Right, I keep getting distracted, by the way. Let's go ahead and build some fireflies. You build them outside? Yeah, we build them outside specifically. That was a noise. Not sure what the noise was, but I done heard it. Maureen's scouting. Scouting, but not pouting. What kind of radius do these things give? Provides light outside the palisade. Oh, I see. That's actually very, very nice. I'm gonna build one. Kind of in between these two places where shit has gone down. I'll build a second one. Okay, every time I see that, it makes me nervous. But no, this is just deer, so they're harmless for now. I will build another one maybe out here. We'll get more supplies back. Oh, what's that? Is that, I feel like that's something I probably should have recognized. Oh, Fod, while you're out here, I'm gonna have you explore these loose stones. You could be a deer. Please don't get eaten by wolves. Hey, you found some food for us. Good job, Vod. Proud of you, bud. Yeah, just don't get eaten by wolves if you can. I might have to sacrifice you to a swamp demon later, so, you know, we need you alive and healthy and plump and juicy for now. Fod says, you got it, Alex. And then Fod says, wait, what was that last part? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, A Knight's Tale. I feel like I should have picked up on that because I like that movie a lot. But in all fairness, I haven't seen it in like 15 years. So it's been a minute. Thought I changed my mind. I need you to grab these loose stones as well. If you could be a deer. Plump and Juicy was your nickname in high school? I thought that was your porn name, Elgas, no? Oh, also, I need to, like, have people actually do the building. Got some wood. Get you out here. I am not gonna have the... Are you healed up, Zarya? Not gonna have the military people do this. She is healed up. I'm gonna have her do the buildinations. She's gonna do the building. I'm gonna have the scout assist. Well, locally dokily, neighbor. In fact, okay, we're just a little bit short. I'll scout your assist. I need an adult. I need an adult. I'm gonna grab that. Very good. Actually, she's so fast we don't even need that assistance. I'm gonna have you grab that. Then I'm gonna have you build. Wasn't there another one out her? Nope. Oh, this actually might be where bad guys are. Well, guess that's a hell of a way to find out what's out there. I might babysit that. Game pause. Oh, okay, no, we're fine. Might have to babysit this one. Alright, so Zarya, you've done your duty. Duty. So you will be our exclusive food person for a bit. I might need to turn more people onto food for a bit. Sorry, Maureen. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how bad it is. I'm gonna babysit it. And if it looks scary, I'll roll her back. That was a noise. Yeah. Yeah. Bloodworms. Oh, great. Oh, great. Can I just... Do we get our stuff back? This is not a wise place for a structure of this... Of this caliber. So... I like the idea of it being out this way, just not inside of a bad guy... Of a fucking bloodworm nest. So... That can wait. The little munchies, the little snackies, little snacky friends. And Fod found a bug. It's so colorful, just don't eat it, Fod. Just trust me, I've been there. Want some food. So we're a little bit shy. And look, Fod, you're helping. You're being a good helper. Oh, there's a witch's hut? Hell yeah. It's winter times. I promise nothing. Killing mental affliction. Alright, so we could have our sanity restored in exchange for food. I'm gonna hold off on that, but good to know that's what that is. Oh, Maureen, I wanna click Maureen, please. They're only slowing me down. The adults in the room, that is. I say let me run loose. Treasure chest. I'm just kind of having Maureen be my gopher right now. She's doing a great job, and she likes exploring, right? Are you a good explorer person? Oh, hell yeah, she's great. Hi, kid. You are a kid. That's correct. This land is cursed. Is anybody becoming insane in the membrane? Not just yet. Build one more of these puppies. So you built one down there, one up top. Let's build one over... Heart. And Maureen, you already know Y'all already know what it is. But similarly, I'm gonna kind of babysit the path she takes because I don't want her wandering into the bloodworm nest if I can help it. I can do it, I promise. Put me in, coach. All the groceries in one trip. I can do. I got big, strong arms, Mom. I promise. There was a Hard Times, or maybe it was the Onion. I can't remember which one. Maybe it was the Onion. Maybe it was Clickhole. I don't know. Oh, that sounds spooky. Spookily dookily. It was guy at party or guy at event holding a lot of folding chairs, hopes people around him recognize how many folding chairs he's holding.
Space, rather than placing more buildings of the same type,
I really hope this impresses people.
That we've got. Initial improvements usually require some clay. Build a clay works and gather clay from nearby deposits to make structural improvements.
Okay, let's do that. Awakening of the First. So now we get to do the whole. Now we get to do mining for the first time.
The awakening of the first. In the beginning were the skies, and the skies were vast, good, and brimming with power.
Brimming.
Ne'er shall human minds be of the capacity to comprehend the peace and wisdom that did fill the skies so. All things in the universe were in the form of the most sacredest of breath, an untouched essence of the soul, divinity of divinities, the beginning of all life. And then the skies, good in their nature, awoke as if once a slumber. Arose they did, and condensed like dew, and their consciousness shone o'er the world, such as the source of infinity. Lo, 'twas the birth of Prabhu, known as the father of peoples, the Lord in the skies, the breath giver, mild as a breeze, and strong as a storm. His land was wonderful, forever bright, soft, infinite, and devoid of worries.
But his penis is a noodle, because Arctic cast a spell on all of us. What's up, Arctic? I'm always down for Arctic to noodleify my penis at all times. Impress. Yes, that's exactly it. Yeah, it's the quintessential trying to impress my crush at Sunday school energy that in some degree is familiar to all of us. Is this a corpse I've already looted? It looks like a corpse I've already looted. Now, last time I was playing with my volume turned down kind of low. Now that I've turned my volume up, I can hear the sounds and music a little bit better. And man, the Diablo vibes, man. I'm really, really, really digging it. Even if this game isn't like the bestiest of colony sims, that kind of thing, I love the mood. I love the aesthetic. Let's go ahead and build one of them there, Clayworks. Clayworks, yes. Clayworks makes the day. Works. Nailed it. Surely I can wiggle it in this one space, right? I've kind of hopefully not screwed myself with how I've angled this thing. Oh, actually, yeah, we want it to be. Well, no, I actually see the door right there. So it'd be nice if we could wriggle it in there. Just get it in there, Alex. Just get it in there. Yeah, try to impress this crush by carrying folding chairs. How else do you think I was able to pull Gracie? How do you think I was able to get my wife to agree to marry me? Was it my shimmering personality? Was it my dashing sense of humor? Was it my sense of my charming beguiling ways? No, it was my folding chair prowess, obviously. Kidding me? Angel hair noodles? Appreciate it. Respectful. Can you expand the walls? I think eventually. It's some badass food. Hell yeah. Oh wait, hold on. What's that emoji? Jigsaw. Jigsaw food matching? It was good as hell. Or maybe like patchwork. Like slapping shit together. Do you like how I have R2 military guys just fucking running laps? Back and forth, back and forth. It's that or they be very bored and sad like Zarya is right now. Oh, there's no food gathering. Yeah, no resources. Okay, well now we build nothing because we were out of thatchering again. Yeah, what we could do is get a fishing shack. Shinonigiri. Oh, nice. Oh, that sounds amazing, Arctic. Hell yeah. Or SD. Shit, I don't know what that is, but what it stands for at least. But the latte thing, my god. That's so cool. Decaf latte. Oh, right. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. All right. I'm picking up. All right. I did not make the connection. There we go. Now I know. Because I have seen the puzzle piece. Yes. Okay. Okay. Because, yeah, so it was like a very all over the place meal, but it sounds amazing, man. Flavored coffee, chocolate rasp. Man, that sounds amazing. I'm so impressed. I'm impressed and maybe a little bit envious of your mouth. Arctic, I want your mouth. Or I want to be your mouth. Or I want to trade mouths? I don't know. Somehow I want what you have had. What you've experienced. Quirky says, what the fuck, bro? But then Quirky probably also says to herself, nah, that checks out. Alright, so Maureen, you've done your due diligence. I'm gonna say get back to scouting around, I guess. And now we can do the fishing shack. It's a little place we can get together. We can fish together. We build it outside? Yeah, we really can't. This is gonna get a little bit weird. I want to not block any one thing. I wonder if going forward, maybe I should build the first thing, like this guy, for instance. If it's like the first thing, I should build it farther to the side and supposed to in the middle, so I can go 2 stacks per palisade. Maybe that's the way to do it. The chowder was super freaking good. What if I don't have one? Yeah, you have one now. Now you're all set. That's the rule. That is the rule. That's correct. So this is the clay works. We'll determine that in a second. I want to get the fishing shack going. I just don't want to block any one thing. I guess like right here might be the best one. We're not going to be using the axe works too often, and the entrance is not blocked. That's a little bit clunky, but we definitely want to block the entrance, that's for sure. Zari's on the case. Who would be a good mining individual? We are doing pretty well on cutting of wood, that is. Mining one. Mining one. Mining one. I think we have exactly one good mining. Can't do it. We have one person at mining 2. And for some reason our child... Oh, right, yes, because he's had some experience as a child. So... Blythe, once you are done with that, you are going to mine it up, baby. I'll probably just grab one other person to do it. If anybody has their bar not empty. Man, no one has done shit with mining. Can I put the child in mine? You know what? I will do exactly that. The childs, they yearn for the mines. I'll have you fish. Go fish. Oh, right here. Yeah, there we go. Do you need water? Well, we do have some ponds nearby. Somewhere. I said there were mines. Oh, Fawn, I need you to help people mine, please. If you could be a deer. Children can't work here. Well, you know what? That sounds like a... That's not the can-do kind of attitude that we've been getting around here. Here we go, here we go. So yeah, we got some water places. We should be okay. Oh yeah, she's fishing. Go fish. So we're all set. Who has the lasagna noodle? Good question. He's got the rigatoni. Can I get the spiral ones? Can I get the spiral noodle? The one that makes my penis all like... What's it called? I forgot what the spiral ones are called. That sign won't stop me because I don't know how to read. That's the kind of spirit we like to see around here. Oh, we're also getting dangerously low on food. So I'm gonna say let's get you, this person, to help with fishing. I should have noticed this a little sooner. I noticed that gold is still being spent. So I guess that means I need to take this person off the whole axing thing, because our gold supplies have been dwindling this whole time. I thought they were saying that your gold doesn't get spent if it's inside the walls of the palisades, but maybe not. Let's have him do... He's really not good at anything except for exploring and fighting. What I might do is... Maureen, of course, has been our explorer person, but she's better at cutting and food production. I'm gonna have her trade. I'm gonna have her be a fisherwoman's. And then I'm gonna have this fella be a scout. Oh, Red Bomber Arctic? Yes. I can unpause it. There we go. See if our foods can actually hit 0. I see our child is actually getting fairly insane, so I think we might need to send the child to the meadery to drink some mead to replenish sanity. Real, not a shit post, not a clickbait. Parentheses real. See, we have 2 scouts. When I wanted... Oh! An urgent matter will require your attention. How to deal with it. Do not neglect these quest opportunities. Oh boy.
We need to slay a monster.
Some shitty catering rigatoni, Arctic? I'm right there with you, man. I'm always down. Always down for, like, garbage tier catered rigatoni with marinara sauce that just kind of hits different. Sucked out their insides. We actually saw some bloodworms. I accept. I accept. School cafeteria, day old spaghetti. I don't have as much nostalgia for school, for like cafeteria food, but definitely like catered garbage tier stuff I'm kind of down for. Right, we are indeed getting low on food, but we are working on getting it fixed. In fact, Zarya's got a big fucking haul right there. So I think I said Hylid is going to help with... What's he gonna do? Oh, no, he's fine, he's fine. It was Maureen. Didn't I say, Maureen, get yourself over to food production? Didn't I say this fucking person? Okay, now she's gone.
Our brother awaits your command, sire.
So Fod... Can Fod assist with this thing? Not work here. Didn't I say somebody should... grab someone? Working this, I thought I grabbed someone. Maybe I didn't actually click. Maybe I didn't actually click it and I needed to... Oh yeah, one person is level 2. Was it Blythe? Yes. So she is... Oh, okay, it's because she was on the way back. So once she's done there, she'll switch her profession. Specific school cafeteria nostalgia. Turkey and biscuits. Never heard of turkey and biscuits as a combination before. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, I've never heard of that combination before. Was it turkey gravy or was it sausage gravy? Also, we accepted a quest. Do I know where these creatures are? Just find them, I guess. Don't want to abandon it. Huh. Be nice if it would tell me where these creatures are. See, this is on the map. Scroll of mining. Okay. Well, again, we've seen some bloodworms. I think we just have to explore and just kind of take it out. Unpause. Probably turkey gravy, yeah. Hemoglobin helmets. That's quite a word. See, I think once that's a thing, then FOD can assist. There we go.
Our source of food has been depleted.
Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. Want FOD to be able to help out with that. I think I might grab maybe one more person. But yes, Hylud will be one of our dedicated explorers and fighters for this kind of situation. I think I might grab, I don't know, maybe just one person to be an axe person. We're doing granite and wood, so we can take some people off of woodening. In fact, I see all you guys are bored, so I'm gonna have you switch. Dragana, you are very good at fighting. I'm gonna have you switch to being a axe person. I think I'll bring one other person. I think a fighting force of 3 is probably enough. The whole school turned into a... People got turned. I remember back in my day, people got turned over... Well, sometimes got turned over... like shitty low-grade cafeteria pizza. And you know, I will confess that cafeteria pizza kind of did hit different, but I don't really have much nostalgia for it necessarily. But I remember people at the school, kids at the school that I went to, the high school I went to, definitely liked Bosco sticks. Shoutouts to Midwesterners if you remember Bosco sticks. Pretty much just cheese bread sticks. And they weren't like an entree. They were kind of like a separate thing you'd have to buy. And they weren't nutritious, obviously, but they're great if you wanted just some cheesy bread. Pizza Hut. Oh, really? I don't know if I must have missed that then, yeah. The rectangular frozen ones. Oh, Gasso remembers the rectangular frozen ones, yes. I remember them well. It's more of the commercialized stuff. I did not realize that was a thing, but I am not terribly surprised by it. Azaria food production faux show. Yeah, food is doing great now. So Blythe, who is quite good at fighting, but she's our clay miner right now. So Maureen, you were a explorer person. I think I might have her. If I want to grab maybe one more person. Oh wait, no, Brian is an extremely good fighter, so he should be.
Our source of food has been depleted.
Oh, it's been depleted. That means that, yeah, that whatever they were doing, it's empty now. But yeah, she's got more. She's got more she's going for. So yeah, Brian, who has been fishing, yes, I will turn him into a fighter. Let's go for an archer. Something different. And over something completely different. Oh, the pizza ratings. I remember hearing about those, yeah. Chicken Caesar salad. Chicken fingies was on top was kind of cool. There we go. So we're assembling a fighting force. Who is the axe person? Oh, it's Dragana. There we go. So where's Dragana go? Oh, she's doing her laps. Right, okay. You want to get maybe one more person? Pittsburgh style chicken salad? Yeah, I think it's part of the Barstool Sports crowd. Yeah. I've never listened to them, and I don't really have any interest in it. But yeah, I've heard about their pizza rating stuff, and apparently, like, sometimes their pizza ratings raise a stink in some way, and because there's, you know, for better or for worse, a lot of people listen to Barstool Sports. So if they give a very unflattering pizza review, sometimes it causes a stink. I'm thinking we turn... Not Blythe, she's our one person right now. Let's get Maureen back into the swing of things. I'm gonna turn her into another scout. So I have 2 scouts. That she can explore and fight like the best of them. Put fries on the salad. Wow, I didn't know that one. Put fries and everything. Kind of based, honestly. Kind of based. These 4 people will be our fighting and explorating force. Oh, he's petting kitty cat. Maybe. Maybe that's what he's doing. I don't know. All right, let us begin. A child is born. Put fries in the pork roll. Questionable, but acceptable. Anybody have a name for a new Goyle, a new baby Goyle? Honor a Yinzer. Sorry, bud. That's how it works. Put fries in everything. Yeah, fries and gravy. Fries and gravy. I have one of my buddies, him and his wife they did a big road trip to Toronto pretty recently. Fart face, you got it. My little baby fart face. I have enough. My little baby fart. Ah, shucks. Exactly. Such a flattering name. You will also help with the mines. The children yearn for the mines. So there was something down. You can hear it slopping and slathering and slurping and glorping. Maybe out this way. Fart face or riot. No fart face riots today, boys and girls. Not under my watch. I'm a champion of the people. Wood is still maxed out, by the way. Okay, nobody is on wood duty. Good. We actually are doing pretty good on reeds as well. Signing her to the mines. Literally still moist from the birth canal, and she's going right into the mines. In all fairness, it's a clay mine, so it's totally okay. Nothing fucked up and weird. Fotsa, sorry, that was me. I got some buttery ass noodles. Yeah, if your buttery noodles don't sound like mom's making mac and cheese at midnight, then you're not even. Then are you even doing it right? Fuck him up.
Someone has harmed our sister.
Oh, they came from behind. They're hitting us from behind. You guys want to like attack? I see you're just kind of Hyliid. You're just kind of hanging out. I'm gonna ask you guys to actually like hurt things, please. This guy's literally doing it all by himself. We're a little bit outnumbered, but we're also kind of fucking him up.
Our sister is in danger.
These are all the sister you speak of. So let's see. So Dragana is here. Maureen is here. Yeah. So these are all people that we meant to put in danger. Yeah. Leather armor. Maureen cannot wear it. I find that hard to believe. Maureen, why can't you wear it? Is it fighter only? If so... Oh, Brian's already kitted out. So Dragana, I will have you snag it. There we go. Less damage received. We like it. We like that. Oh, it means beautiful in an ancient language. They would never know. There's no internet. How are they ever gonna know? Moistness is needed. Correct. You need the water to help formulate things. I remember that one scene from Dirty Dancing. Is that it? Some gold. Hell yeah. Let's free this homie. We have a homie to potentially join, or maybe they're dead. Gotta get more bloodworms though. A homie has been joinified, and they're already a fighter. Incredible.
Since morale has risen.
What has risen? A new round has risen? Anything else to grab? There's this. It's a forest shrine. Faith been restored. Very nice. Check whatever's in here. Shipbrain says Phoenician for fair as the dawn. Seems legit. Morale has risen. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes I miss these things. So let's keep explorificating. We don't know where the other critters might be, but got some food for our troubles. That, of course, is very trapped. It wouldn't shock me if what we're looking for is nearby. Here's some shallow graves we can dig up. That seems like it's good for good luck, right? Just dig up some shallow graves in the forest. Seems like a good idea. Sometimes if you're like we saw earlier, we kind of saw an obvious place where bad guys were. This could be a place where bad guys are, just because there's a couple of like piles of things, I think. Oh no, never mind. I mean, there's a rock pile, but that's not suspicious on its own necessarily. That's a little bit suspicious, that totem on its own. That is a trap. Wrong profession. I'm in the wrong profession. Oh, no, that's a mine. That's a mine that's been mined out. A clay mine, that is. Looking for anything obvious or suspicious. I guess let's just keep looking around the same area. It wouldn't shock me if there was more where that came from, just kind of in the same little nook. Of course, those are all deer. They're harmless. Something nearby. They might be. They sound like spodlers. Had a monster marker when we walked by it. Was it this little pile right here? So yeah, there might be something around here. But it wouldn't make the clickety noises, the bloodworms that is. They would make splorchy noises like we were hearing.
Someone has harmed our brother.
They're spodlers. They're pretty weak. Small numbers like that. Some gold out of it. An excellent basket. Is that a spider egg? Oh no, it's a trapped something or another. And we apparently cannot disarm traps yet. What this? Oh, it's a shrine. Good. Good. Submarine, can you disarm this? She says, best not to step on them. And they are indeed spider eggs. So let's not fuck with it. It'd be nice if they were to tell us where the bloodworms are. Oh, there's something over here-ish. There's a friend. A vagrant. A struggling vagrant, some mercy, and it could be useful to your community. We do have a lot of food. Sure. Why the hell not? His name is Thane. Nude Thane. Let's see, what is your specialties? You are not good at fighting, but he is a level 5 cutting expert, so he is a very, very good axe wood cutting person and thatchering person. The best in the biz. So you will help with thatchering. Son of Falvey, what a name. Hello? Is he doing it? Are there no reeds? There's an empty slot. Maybe it has to be unpaused. Oh, he doesn't know how to get there? No, he knows how to get there. Huh, that's kind of strange. He's venturing into lands, but partially unexplored.
Please designate an assignment to our brother.
To our brother. Now that he's getting closer, will you do it? I think he's good now. What this?
Should we take this deal?
2 men arrive at our Gord. Expert builders and offer to improve the conditions for 50 gold. Structure upgrade. I suppose? Do I have enough gold? Sure. Rumors spread about thefts. It's an unnecessary risk, but they upgrade things. So they upgraded the clay works, which is good. Oh, but we lost some sanity. That's mostly okay. Mostly. Ooh, some of these people are really sad. So now we got... Okay, I don't know if that was the right call necessarily. This is why we have alcohol. So Blythe, I see your sanity has dropped quite a bit. Oh, so has Fod. Actually, so Fod is a fully grown human male person, human adult person. Fod, we're gonna send you to the meadery so you can get nice and drunk. And then Blythe, once you are done there, I will have you join him.
Our brother's sanity is plummeting.
Yes, it sure has. We're out of gold now, let it be known. Alright, so we're good there. Let's continue with some exploration. I see we're doing some fishings. I think I'm an adult person, I think. I think. Last I checked. Let's continue exploring this way.
Storage space for our reeds. We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
Oh, don't step on those. Oh, too late. Did it just slow him, or did it spawn more spodlers? So he slowed for a bit. Two people have been slowified. We're getting really close to being done with the main quest. And it wears off after a bit. We are out of gold, quite a bit. Odd's already feeling better with his whole sanity situation. Some people are getting bored because the whole thatchery situation is empty now. Or is done now, rather. So I guess all three of you, I'm gonna say... So Yaksha, I will say, we're good on all those things. I would say more fishing would be good. And then for you, I would say also more fishing would be good. And then for you, I would say... Thane, you know what? To the mines with you. There you go. How many worms do we need? 3 more worms. Who up right now playing with they worm? I feel like we're probably gonna find them pretty soon, though. I'm feeling frisky. We have also... Oh, that is not a worm.
An enemy attacked our brother.
I mean, if you squint really hard, they're kind of like worms. Squint really, really hard, though. Yeah! That Howard Dean yell going on. Did Blythe ever get to the meadery? She is... hopefully working on it. I need her to get drunk. Blythe, that is an order. Blythe. Yeah, Fod's already getting turned. Hell yeah, Fod understands it. I do not want this situation to plummet. Oh, yeah, she is being informed. Took it that way. Oh, Alias with the raid. Thank you, buddy. Man, Alias, I know I've been, like, really quiet in your streams lately, but I've been lurking like a madman because, like you probably saw me say earlier, I've really been enjoying... I have been watching Armored Core 6 a lot, but I've been, like, listening to it. I'd, like, kind of tab in a little bit because I don't want to... You know, I'm trying to not spoil it for myself. But I've been enjoying still listening in and just being present for those streams, and I was impressed he managed to beat it pretty dang quickly too. Doing some Armored Core 6 earlier, of course, more Mechabellum rather. Thank you, Alias. Appreciate you, man. Alias, of course, is one of our streamer buddies. He is one of the premier Noita streamers, but he also he's a Renaissance man. He likes to bounce around to lots of different games. You heard me just say he finished Armored Core 6 today. He's been going real hard on Mechabellum. Whole bunch of other cool stuff. Whole bunch of other good games. We were playing something else the other day that caught my eye. Trying to remember what it was, but I know Armored Core 6 was the other big one. What's up, Horatio? Eyes need a rest. Alias, you were live for a long time tonight, man. No worries about that, man. Yeah. Swept through the game, man. Yeah, making the builds. I remember when I played Armored Core 1 earlier this year. I've only played one Armored Core game, and it was Armored Core 1, and it was earlier this year, and I really liked it. Tough-ass game, but a satisfying-ass game. And, of course, part of what it inspired me to play Armored Core 1 was the announcement for 6, because it was shortly after the trailer dropped in the Game Awards. I was like, damn, that game looks really dope, and I've never played a game in the series. So I decided I'd start with the original, and the game was good. It was a tough game, but it was a worthwhile playthrough. And I definitely went to play through all the other Armored Core games in the series, and eventually got up to 6. Eventually. You got a one-hit call on the second. That's pretty fucking baller, dude. Also, 8-Bit Llama, holy moly. 2 back-to-back thick-ass raids from 2 thick, girthy gentlemen. Thank you both. Alex, is there another way you could have phrased that? No, there is not. That is the only way I could have phrased that. Thank you very much. 8-Bit Llama, thank you with the raid as well. My man. Those old Armored Cores, man. It's kind of nice, though. It's kind of nice seeing Armored Core back in the limelight. It's a From Software classic, and it deserves to rub shoulders with the Elden Rings and the Soulsborns of yore, which is nice to see. What's up, Wombat? I see 8-Bit Llama doing some Phasmophobia. Very nice. Are you checking out the new update? I know everyone and their mother's been playing Baldur's Gate 3, Armored Core 6. Motherfucking Starfield, I think, became early access available today. So it's been like hopping on Twitch lately when it comes to like all these new and exciting games going on. 8-Bit Llama says, what a compliment. Listen, when you come here, you get a full tank of gas. We gas up our friends, and the only way we know how, and that is by giving them questionably NSFW compliments. That's how we do it. What's up, Colossus? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, Armored Core was, again, I've only played the first one, but I really enjoyed it. Alias Bot, who just rated us, he beat the game earlier, and Alias is a very entertaining lad. He's also very good at the games he plays, and early he said he managed to one-shot the second to last boss in that game in today's stream earlier. So Alias is he's one of those gamers with a capital G to watch out for. Get to do the upgrade to level 2. Yes, and we get to build 2 rattlesnakes. It's upgraded now. Primary defense structure. We're playing Gord, by the way. Really cool colony management game. It's a colony management game with random events and side quests, but there's also an overarching story. So RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress is more open-ended. You kind of tell your own story with that game. This game, for better or for worse, has a more guided storytelling experience. I like it, but it is different. It is different. So, but I'm liking it a lot so far. Gnome was the game you played and beat it super fast. So some solo queuing, some Phasmo, very nice. There's the online matches, yes. Pump gas into the Raiders, literal gasoline. I mean, we talk a lot about inflation fetishes on the internet, but I never thought about, like a fueling fetish maybe, but let's be honest. By the time an idea like that has entered someone's brain, there's already a fetish for it has already existed for years and years. Now with the price of gas these days, you're not wrong. Yeah, that's an expensive fetish to maintain. But yeah, we're playing some Gord right now. We have the main quest that we're following, where we're upgrading our titular Gord. Gord is a kind of an not ancient, but kind of an old Eastern European term for a settlement that was built with palisades, these kind of wooden walls like this, and a kind of formation along these lines. So this game borrows a lot with Eastern European and Slavic folklore. You'll see like names of monsters and demons are very much have very obvious Eastern European themes to them. And in addition to the main quest, we're also looking to fulfill a side quest. We gotta kill some more bloodworms. And I yearn for the bloodworm squirm. Well, it looks like that is a invisible wall. So that's not going to do us any good. Then let's keep looking, I guess, over this way. We don't exactly know where the bloodworms are. They haven't told us explicitly. We just got to find that shit out ourselves. Yeah, I see we are in the edge. I know I know Ape Llama, you were playing some Phasmophobia. One of my streamer buddies, her name is Errol and Eve. We've done some collabs with her and Jet and Alina. Some cool streamer buddies. And Errol, she's played a lot of Phasmophobia. That's one of the primary things she's known for. And she's very good at the game. She's extremely experienced, and she's very fun and does a good job of thinking up creative names for like the various kinds of ghosties and just fun terminology to just think of on the fly. And there was a Phasmophobia Halloween event that happened last year where there's a bunch of extra skeleton, like bloody muscular skeleton pieces placed throughout the game, where one might be... Oh, can't go through there. Oh, can we? No, can't go through there. There'd be a skull, there'd be a rib cage, there'd be a, arm, fibulas, tibulas, gibulas, cranibulas. But there was also a spine, and she would call it, but she had a hard time finding the spine, and in her desperation to find it, she deemed it bone worm. So now, oh my god, what are you? This is a Zagach. Never seen these things before. We're gonna get Zagat if we're not careful. So I see bloodworm, and I keep wanting to say bone worm because I watched her stream so much of the game. Rule 34, this is a drawing of a chick getting her well, there you go. I'm not surprised. Oh, right. Someone else. Well, actually, no. Maybe she's in New Jersey because her tank is being filled, presumably by someone else, not by herself. Your cat says, oh, hold on. We talking bone worms? You heard me right. They avoid humans but attack when provoked. They use a forked tongue with a bear-like muzzle to tear out a spine with ease. Oh joy. Let's see how this goes. Fuck him up.
Our brother needs help.
Nah, he's fine. I like how this guy is in point-blank range firing his bow and arrow. Pretty based, actually. Fearless. So far as I can tell, no one is being injured by these guys. Like, no one is taking any damage. Okay, no, Maureen's getting a little bit got. She'll be fine. Bone worms, they do that every day. Well, sounds like you have the correct definition of the word bone worm. That is the biblical definition. Alright, so that was something that we definitely want somebody to grab, because I think that's good for melee peeps. Actually, hold on. So I want you to get this thing. There we go. Book of Food Gathering. Who can grab this? To be clear, food. Yeah, I'm assuming this will help somebody get more experience. It's food gathering. Does this give you more experience? Is that what that is? Maybe. I don't know. We'll just grab it. What about worm bones? I think it said warm bones, and I was gonna say yes. I'd rather my bones be warm than cold. Nerding out about the LFA. LFA. I should know what that stands for, but I don't. Least fabulous artifact.
Source of food has been depleted.
We are low on food, aren't we? Someone can drop fresh bread. Less food consumption. That sounds kind of nice, actually. Given what we just had go down. Fresh bread. So I think that well, no, actually we still have food coming in, so I think we're still okay. I think it means that some of the fishing spots are starting to run dry, but we still have enough. Found more food here. There's some monster action going on over here. We're just hunting shit down.
Our brother
Wolves, in this case. Still yet to find more of those goddamn bloodworm fellas. It's a car? Okay. Sounds pretty badass. It's a Lexus, gotcha. Any Toyota fan's wet dream. Well, I drive a Prius, so does that make me a Toyota fan?
Food has been depleted.
I guess in like the fair weather Toyota fan definition of these things, I suppose. Only oh wow, so super rare. The collector's item right there. I'm guessing like, well, it's a Lexus, so of course it's expensive and like a luxury vehicle. Oh, is this it? These are spoilers.
Our brother was wounded by a foe.
He's fine. Oh, Gayer is like super insane in the membrane. Let's get him. All right, Fod's been drinking this whole time. Fod and Blythe have been getting turnt this whole time. Let's get them back in heart. Fod, I'm gonna have you resume the. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to have Gayer get out this way. Specifically, get yourself there, and then once it opens up a spot, I will send somebody. I think by somebody I specifically mean Fod. I want him to take one of the fishing spots. Yeah, no free slots, unfortunately. Hobbit lore, that's right. I drive a Prius, a 2012 Prius. Thank you very much. A 2012 dark blue Prius. Okay, thank you, 8-Bit Llama. Again, I appreciate that raid. But, oh, shit. I should have asked this both of Alias and 8-Bit Llama. Usually I ask, but sometimes I get caught up in my own bullshit. Do either of you have any clips you want to share? Either if you yourself have a clip you want to share, or if anybody clipped anything from your streams, any viewers that came from the raids that have any clips from your respective streams you want to share. It's an open invitation to either Alias or 8-Bit Llama. If either of the fellas themselves or any other viewers have anything. Yeah, I usually ask, but sometimes I forget. Sometimes I get caught up or I'm distracted by the video games. About 1 million now. Whoo, buddy. Prius C, yeah. I really like the Prius C. I had one as a loaner for a day because I had to get my tires replaced, I think, one day. But I had to go to the office that day, so they gave me a Prius C as a loaner, and I really liked it. I really liked it. But is merging kind of scary? The lactation question, Meerkat. Yes. Alex, what's the lactation question? Is it better if I don't tell people not in the know? Is it better that I leave it vague? Or should I spill the beans? I like to think that they're like the air of mystery is kind of hard to resist. So let me scroll up. All right, so sometimes it's nice to say it out loud. Maybe it's better though to show you. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong thing. Sorry. Webcam. There we go. Horatio's got a clip for us. Thank you, Horatio. Clip for Alias, or clip from Alias, that is. Okay. You want me to induce lactation so I can give you cruelty-free dairy whenever you want? No thanks. Ask a simple question, get a simple answer. There you go. There you go. So that was the lactation question that Elgaso redeemed yesterday. She responded. I'll nod her to that. We got a response. She was awake then. She was very tired. She had a very long day yesterday because she did a full day of work and then helped out with a post-work event that I offered to go to, but it's like an employees only thing, so you know, no partners or spouses brought along to it. So she was doing it. She just went solo with a bunch of her coworkers, and she said it went well, but she said it was very exhausting. So she had a long day yesterday. So when I sent her that question, I very expected her to like read it and then be like, "Nah, I'm going to bed." But she read it and literally, she said she immediately knew that it was a redemption, and she actually at first she was like, "Was this an Arctic redemption?" I was like, "Actually, it was Elgaso," but I'm sure Arctic would be flattered to know that he was invoked. His name was invoked when that fucked up question was asked. So yeah, I want to get Gayer in here. Where is he right now? He's working on getting here. Oh, did I already command him to get to the meadery? Yes, I did. So he'll be all set. See, I want Fod to help out. I want him to take his place as a fisherman's. Fisherman's. Although he's pretty good at mining. Maybe I should have him do mining instead. Yeah, we'll have him do mining. Why the hell not? What did I miss? Some professional mouthing and some... There we go. Some professional mouthing and some tonguing. Some pretty standard stuff, honestly. The tongue tyrant is incredible. That'll do just fine. We're going real deep. Like so many inches. We're going real deep into this area. Zarya is one of the people with us. No, she is not. I might send her to the meadery. I know Fartface is assisting her, but she's getting kind of sad. So I might send her to the meadery for a bit. I see that her sanity is starting to drop a little bit. Okay, there's another trap there. There's a dead, trapped deer with lots of very much alive deer hanging out right now. Carry the stem with your tongue. There you go. Prison weaponry out of a cream-filled cookie. That's right. Yeah, an Oreo shiv. It's the real shit. Hear the clicky noises. That means it's more spodlers. Spodler eggs.
Our brother is in danger.
Maybe not so much professional, but still high quality. Yeah. That's still worthy. Still worthy tonguination. It's a lot of spodlers. There we go. Got one person got slowed temporarily. Got some more food. Some food. Got some gold. We'll stem the sanity loss. Got some food. Got some gold. That is, of course, a dead end. I want to step on those egg piles if I can help it. Send me to the meadery IRL, please. Please and thank you. Toronto has killed you. Has it killed you because it's super cold, or because you had a very good time with the homies? Because it sounded like it was a pretty good time though. Popping music next. Oh, that's right. I know you said you were feeling a little under the weather. How's it compared to the other day? I know you said yesterday or a couple days ago it was pretty unpleasant. Yeah, it's because you're a little sicky. Wow. I have 8 minutes to find 3 more bony boys or wormy boys. More health. Very nice. Yeah, once again, we don't know where the wormy boys are, so we're just kind of hoping for the best. Arctic, you'll be so happy to know when we learned about the meadery in this game, I thought of you because I was like, Arctic is making an IRL meadery with his mead making. A profaned, oh boy, a profaned totem. So now everybody nearby is very not sane in the membrane. This looks encouraging. This looks like there might be some wormy boys. Oh, and we triggered a trap. Of course we did. Was we smart? Mm-hmm. Clearly, there's got to be something here, right? Look at this. We got big boys. Oh, they're mad. Let him be mad. We've already fought these things before. They're nothing. Nothing to worry about. Fucked him up. There you go. More pressure than the toilet Taco Bell. Is it like sinus headaches, that kind of thing, Meerkat? Because that's never a fun time. Oh, yeah! Ooh, we found a corpse, and it's gross. How about this guy? Is he a corpse as well? This person is a living corpse, also known as a human person. What's this? Food production. Could use more food production experience. How's about you grab it? Got another person to add to our squad. Hashtag squad goals. I found some supplies that we cannot take with us. 7 minutes. hoping that was going to be it because that was like looking very encouraging. I proceed. Actually, that is going to be a dead end. I think this is, yeah, that it came into the wall right there. It's going to take 6 months. I didn't realize it takes that long, Arctic. My gosh. Strawberry one overflowed. Oh, that's a shame. Just maybe see how it goes. So if it overflows, it could mess up the process. I guess it kind of makes sense. Makes people who touch it shout out profanity. I sure hope so. Got the tissues. What's up, Kev? Ever-growing armor of not dead people. Well, not yet. Not yet. I mean, if I do my job right, they will remain not dead. But no guarantees. Arguably not dead. Yeah, for now. For now, like I said, if I do my job right. Let's explore out this way. Corpse. Get some gold out of it. We'll take it. Oh, there's some friends. Or there's something. Oh, there's some wolfies. I mean, wolves would be cool to fight, but that's not really what we're looking for right now. That, of course, is no bueno. That is just a random doe. Just kind of go out this way. Comparing to a local meadery, 5 gallons. Nice! There you go. Legit stuff, man. That's legit value, then. Forgot to rinse the strawberries. Oh, interesting. So the yeast, like, went ham and expanded beyond the initially allocated size that caused it to overflow. There's a friend. Potentially a friend. A traveling merchant. You need a gold urgently. So it is gold or meat? Or is it gold and meat? Regardless, I cannot buy. Yeah, so it's probably gold and meat. Oh, adult human people. I thought you meant, like, you know, they're not dead yet. Or they're not... or they're gonna die soon when they're under my command. A single night's worth of booze. Sounds like a party. The mold that grows on strawberries. Dude, that's actually unfortunately very relevant. Because Gracie and I made another berry crumble the other day. We bought strawberries on Friday. We made the berry crumble Saturday afternoon. So Friday evening we bought the strawberries. Saturday afternoon we made the strawberry crumble. Maybe 1/5 of the strawberries were already moldy. At like before, like when we started to make the crumble on Saturday afternoon. We checked them out pretty dang thoroughly Friday before we bought them. They looked pretty good, but strawberries gonna mold over. They just can't help themselves.
Our brother needs help.
Oh, they're attacking the merchant. Jesus. He went right past us and said, let's fuck this guy up. Alright, I will grab this. More faith.
We need more gold if we want to keep our military units.
It's fine. I'm not too worried about that. 5 minutes. Can we find some wormy boys? Something up ahead. Sounds like it might be wolves, though. It is wolfies.
Our sister was wounded by a foe.
But thankfully, we regain health pretty dang quickly in this game, so... You know, getting slightly wounded in combat like this is actually very much a non-issue. So we get the health back so quickly. It makes me think I should be playing on the harder difficulty. I set it to standard difficulty, thinking that was acceptable for a first playthrough, but now I'm thinking, oh, here we go. Here we go. Is that one? The medium bloodworm. Here we go, baby. With minutes to spare. Hopefully there's 3 of them. There's 1, there's 2.
Our brother has been injured.
I see 3. I see several. That's a wormling. I think this will work. Now I am keeping close eye because these things are a little bit tougher than your average bear. see I knew it! I was gonna say, I see we're celebrating prematurely. There we go, we got it. I knew we would find him eventually because there had to be something nearby. And I knew they had to be in groups of 3 because we killed the last one, but the little babies were still spawning. Do you need help? Do you need help, like, insofar as you're worried that Meerkat's an alcoholic, or do you need help drinking all the alcohol? Just wine or mead? Krausen. I've never heard that term before. Got a Thatcher's symbol, a book of food gathering, which I think is the second one of those we found. It's more random deer hanging out. That is probably a thing we can't even pick up. It's an abandoned object with wood. So I will say, let's grab these last couple objects and then head back to the town. Oh wait, it looks like they were able to grab it. I thought it said they couldn't pick it up, but looks like we're good. Let's head back to town then. We've explored a whole lot. We have a couple more things. There's another merchant. Fermenting of wort. Wort. Some food. Got some food. Oh, Brian, I don't want you being left behind, buddy. No homie left behind. That's the rule.
We cannot afford to maintain our military.
I think we've already hit up this traveling merchant, but I can't remember. Oh, it's the same one from earlier. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Okay, we've done good. We explored a fuck ton. We murdered a fuck ton too. Are these enemies or are they friends? We'll find out shortly. They're friends. Okay, this is a hunter's den, yeah. I'm gonna see what's out this way, though. Scaring the deer. Oh, some wilds people. One of us got poisoned. Yeah, one of us went through a trap. Keep an eye out for the herbs. Giving these people lots of experience. Yaksha is losing his mind. Oh, we don't want that. Alright, so while that's happening, Yaksha, you are shockingly far out. Shockingly far away from the home turf. No wonder you're kind of sad. Hold on. Okay. Never mind, he's not that far. Far enough, though. So you are going to the meadery. I see Fartface is bored. Zarya. Oh yeah, I thought she was gonna go drinking. So Gayer, I'm gonna have you resume the Fishinations. Did Zarya ever get her alcohol fix? She did not. So we should be good there. So yeah, so we really need Yaksha to do his thing. Is he going to the meadery? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Beer ferments. Okay, gotcha. It's like a lot of foam. Gotcha. Meerkat, that's an extremely appropriate emote. There you go. Do I have a child? I do not. I do not have any kids. I am married. Gracie and I got married back in January. So I'm pretty freshly married, but no offspring just yet. Takes a minute. Yeah, sometimes I fall behind, yeah. Yeah, especially when there's lots of action. And there was lots of action, but I think we are in good shape up here. I wasn't even worried about the combat per se, because you know, we've got a pretty good fighting force right now, so I wasn't too worried. I am gonna send a single person. Grab whatever there is there, and then not trip the... About not tripping the what are those called? Caltrops. I think it's green herb is what I'm looking for. An iron plane. Just somebody should grab it just so we can kind of sort out who should have what at the end. Let's see, almost everybody is carrying a full capacity though. Draw this away, so... Oh, here we go. You should grab this. Deplane, deplane. I just want to snag that just while we're in the area. I saw there were targets that needed to be disposed of. And maybe more of that over here, maybe. Oh, never mind, just deer.
The confidence of the people surges.
Surges. Yes, that's what we like to see. Need more gold. That is a green herb. So who is poisoned right now? Oh, did it wear off? Okay, so it just wears off on its own. Good to know. It's pouring down rain. Goddamn. It's raining cats and dogs. That means it's time to bring everyone back. Did a very successful military exploration operation. Let's bring our boys back, boys and girls back. Also got several new people to join us. In fact, we're kind of beyond our capacity right now. We do have small fur babies. I have a doggy who is asleep right now, but you can't really see him from here. Unfortunately, we have 2 kitty cats. The strawberry, yeah, the strawberry meat. It sounds nice. It sounds nice. This back, there we go. Turned a very cool color. I like the pictures you shared pretty recently, Arctic. I guess it was like a few weeks or maybe a month or so ago when you first started the project. It looked pretty impressive then, and I'm still impressed by how you've described it thus far. So did we do the upgrade to the palisade?
Our brother was wounded by a foe.
Oh, that's not good. So I guess we have to assign people to actually conduct the buildinizations. So I'm guessing it's over here. Oh, yeah, how about that? What are these? This is a gaze. Oh, we have seen these. Oh yeah, they like to hug faces. So we're cutting to an unexplored area. Game looks pretty cool. I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it a lot so far. It, like I was saying, I know that not the reviews for it are kind of mixed, and I observed some people say that they were hoping it would be more like Dwarf Fortress, RimWorld, more like other kind of colony management games. This one has a lot of overly simplified mechanics compared to RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress. So the simplification I could see being kind of a downer for some folks, and this more emphasis on a narrative story as opposed to kind of making your own story. I like it, but I could see where others maybe might not be so enthused. I'll grab both of those if possible. That one. And that one, please. That's weird. The bag is not clickable. Oh, maybe it means they did pick it up. I thought it meant that they couldn't grab it. Maybe it was a one-time pickup. Maybe that's what that was. And more faith. Okay, very good. Let's bring him back then. Bring the homies back. There we go.
We need more gold if we want to keep our military.
Yeah. I'm not really too worried about that. Once the people get back, we can have them work on getting this place upgraded. Port Face is just standing out there, bored as hell. It's probably because, let's see, who were they assisting? Food production. They were. Oh wait, no, this person is a fully grown adult now, so they don't assist anymore. They can just do stuff. I would say when. You know what? I would say gathering probably would be helpful. Anybody else unassigned right now? We'll probably want to switch a couple things around in a little bit. Wasn't the strawberries, was the mixed berry? Oh, okay. So I'm gonna say this fella, turn you into a mushroom friend. You are a scout, I think, or are you an archer? You are an archer. I'll also turn you into a mushroom friend. And then you are axe person. I'll turn you into a woods person. With that, you are a scout, and you are a scout. Okay. So you, I will have work on the upgrades. Work on the upgrades. It won't take very long, obviously. There we go. Nice and easy peasy. And then we got to build a couple rattlesnakes. That'll be things to act as an alarm system should a bad guy cross through them. It's a pretty narrow little zone, though. In the Discord server, nice. That sounds good. It's a pretty narrow little area, so I don't know how helpful it's gonna really be. But oh, well, there's a bunch of homies out here. In the off chance they decide to get a little bit frisky, put that right there. Is that a corpse I have never looted before? Oh, yep. Not terribly surprised. So, yeah, although I am surprised this went so long. Yeah, I never discovered this one either. These are so close to the base and I didn't even know they were here until now. Maybe the map kind of auto-updates as you go along. So, Fartface, you're not very good at fighting, are you? Not particularly, but I guess if there was ever a time to do it, this might be it. We'll get Hylid to help out. Hylid is a level 5 fighter. He's as good as they come. Gayer is... You know what? He's not bad. He can throw down. So we'll drop his stuff, and I will have him begin to reconvene, but he's going to get some backup. So Fartface, I'll let you do your thing. So Gayer is running. Hylid, I think he looted the thing. What is that? That is reed, which we don't need right now. Don't need the reeds. You getting right here. Fighting is quite good. I'll have you drop what you're doing. Get here as well. Brian, we know he's a really good fighter. Drop what you're doing and get right here. That should be enough to be a fighting force. There's a lot of them, though. There are a lot of them. I might want to grab Maureen as well. Here we go. I think we're okay, though. Oh, yeah. We're winning this fight. They are pretty tough, but we're winning this fight. We have really good fighters on our team. I think level 5 is max. Hell yeah. So, a few things. You guys, how do you actually click to build? Oh, here we go. There we go. And then these 3, or 4. I'll have you... see if there's anything out here. Some resources we don't need. Some gold, some gold. An excellent hammer. Anybody grab this? Air can drop it. Can grab it. That is also resources we don't need. What is this? An alchemist hut can transform items into gold. Oh, that's nice. We do have a lot of things we probably don't need right now. Excellent basket. Clay workers at level 2. That's actually kind of helpful. This is very much helpful. That's helpful. Yeah, what do we have that we just have no use for right now? Did we get the worm? We did. We did get the worms. Usually I'm not so happy to announce I have worms, but yeah, we got them. Berserker's Skull, I think that's a good one. Yeah, tech damage for... It's pretty good. It's not amazing. Hare's Foot is very good. Food Gathering one. Anything that's just Garbo. Sturdy Boots, that's good. Attack rate is very good, yeah. The skull is not amazing. That's 20% damage. That's pretty good. Even though it doesn't, like, the title wouldn't make you think it's very good, but apparently it's not half bad. Okay, I think we'll hold off for now on using this, but good to know it's out here. So we'll loot the surroundings. Might as well. Nothing out here that's worth it. I think I saw there was a couple things. Oh, yeah. And a shrine, I think? A totem. I love that emote, Arctic. Oh, Maureen can... Oh, yeah. Actually, let's have her go ahead and build the other rattlesnake. Looks like there's a lot of stuff out this way. Maybe, like, right here. So, Maureen, I will have you... Actually, she might already do it. I have to command her. Just such a small coverage area. Nothing super amazing. Got some gold out of it though. No experience for cutting. Very good. Very good. It's food apparently. It's so glowy. Let's bring everybody back. Let's go ahead and kind of put everyone back in their previous stuffs. I'm gonna set the scout, I guess both of them, to continue scouting, as scouts are wont to do. I see we are maxed out in pottery, which is nice. Gayer, you shall continue fishing. You two shall continue gathering. And there we go. Could eventually reach scary levels of pressurization. Good to know. Cutscene time, by the way. Oh dear God.
You, foreign face.
That's my name.
You come and you take this land for yourself. You anger the forest. You anger Velis and the horrors. You anger us!
I presume this is yet another wild.
I am fuck!
For
the children of the forest.
And I speak for the trees.
You.
And I fuck for the trees.
Greedy. You spilled our blood, and now you want to occupy this land. We will not forget. The forest will not forget.
Came to issue a threat. I thought he was going to fight us.
I'll make you pay for this insolence. Oh, those forest savages. They don't know their place.
This character is such a nice guy.
Folk. They understand these lands way better than any of us.
It sounds like they're planning to attack. We need to be ready and push back any raid coming our way.
Defend against 4 raids. Well, we'd have some amount of gold. Let's probably want to draw people back in and not be wandering about so far. So Fartface, daughter of Eyelid, Yeah, we probably want to draw some people back in. I think the scouts are already good as scouting. I think that's fine. So Hylid. I guess if anything, I think Hylid can continue scouting. I think that's okay. Both their scouts can continue to scout because they would be the ones to let us know when something scary this way comes. Pay for the insulin? Well, I mean, it should be maximum of $35, right? But only for certain circumstances, unfortunately. The first side, I remember you said the first side it was a little rough. A little rough around the edges. 12%, woo! That's up there, it's pretty hot. That's up there. So I think we'll kind of look at the same force we had earlier. Same fight and force. I'm surprised he never reached level 5. Get him as an axeman. Hylid, of course, is a level 5 fella and exploration expert as well. Gayer, I might turn it into a fighter. Gargana for sure. Should be an axe woman. Not an ass woman, an axe woman. Maureen, of course, is one of our scouts. Zarya, not so good at fighting. Blythe is alright. Is a, yeah, all these people are level 1. Oh, no, never mind. This person level 3. This person level 3. We'll have Alyssa. And Carrie Ann. We'll turn them into archers. Craigslist chest freezer. Oh, that's actually pretty smart then, yeah. The little fella, yeah, the little character, he's not a particularly pleasant character. I figured it's only a matter of time before he gets got, but we're all just kind of counting down how long it goes. How long it'll be before he gets his just desserts. I'm surprised that it does not have us do scouting anymore. That I accidentally removed the... Oh, I never assigned it to him specifically. Okay. Oh, I should upgrade. Yeah. Upgrade this. I guess I'll have you come back to perform the upgrade. I didn't realize that's how the upgrades worked. Oh, here they come. So... who do we have that is transformed into military times in that time? Have some meters in Pittsburgh, that's nice. Just getting with the same stores. That is kind of bizarre, yeah, you would think, yeah. Fine wine and good spirits, that seems like mead and cider, you would think. Let's get these, and this, and this, and this. Get them out here to fight the homies. Yeah, they're trying to breach the walls.
Attacking our structures.
We'll attack people, followed by structures, rattlesnakes, fireflies help to scout them. Yes, good to know.
One of our buildings is being attacked.
And of course, we very much win this combat because we are pretty dang good. We're pretty dang good at fighting shit. Yeah. Yeah, see? So let's get all the people that just fought, get them back inside. Actually, Gayer, you can keep fishing. That's probably okay. A state that's worse than Texas about liquor laws. I didn't realize Texas had fucked up liquor laws. I figured Texas would be like super lax, since you know they're all about individual freedoms and such. Look at all the clay people that are extremely bored. They're like, we have no clay needs right now. Well, you guys can help with this for one thing. Can I just upgrade everything? And upgrade the structure. The fishing shack. It's a little place where we can get together. Upgrade everything. The axe people too? Of course. The scouts tower? Oh, that's what we're doing, right? Make that noise. Plump. So there'll be more raids soon. More bad guy raids. We had lots of good guys raid us. We had several homies raid us earlier.
Significantly increased.
For our stream, that is, but we're talking the not so nice raids that happen in video games. And you guys, yeah, repair this structure. Is this one done? It's a thumb. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know it's very much a, you know, conservative state that very much has its opinions, but I just assumed that, you know, that with they like some personal freedoms, i.e. gun ownership, I figured that all personal freedoms would be a big thing for them. The blood moon rises. Powers are at their peak, feeding off human fear and sorrow. Spawn more monsters. Very good. Very good. But Doomsday has done some mead making. Can't buy liquor on Sundays or something. Yeah, it sounds about right. Ooh, that was loud. Wow. Big loud. Don't go too far, gay air. You're making me nervous. Especially when there's raids about. These people are all bored. Start upgrading. If you have time to lean, you have time to upgrade or something. I don't know. I just wish they would have all attacked at once. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There they go. Wish they would have all attacked at once or something, because now we're just kind of waiting around, just with our thumbs up our asses. And not even an enjoyable thumb assing, but a sad thumb assing. Let's just go meet them outside. Cash them outside. How about that? Oh, by the way, Yaksha and Zarya have been so drunk for so long. I forgot to, like, you know, have them do their thing. Sorry, buds. You can resume your work. You've been drinking for a long time now. Honestly based, we're proud of you, but probably a little exhausted drinking by this point. Is everybody inside that can fight? You believe so?
An enemy has attacked our building.
So rude.
There's a new decision to be made.
A new decision, you say? Hold on, I don't want to make this decision mid-combat. Very good. Let's see what this is going to be.
We are being offered an unusual bargain.
An unusual bargain. The interest of the lobbyists. Makes sense. Makes sense. The serving license. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. And it's auctioned out. That's wild. New Jersey's the same way. That's a wild concept. I'd never heard of that before. Well, at least I think you've described it to me before, Arctic, but before hearing about how Pennsylvania and presumably New Jersey does it, it's a foreign concept to me. Do they also need to get a liquor license? Like, or is it two separate licenses? Beer and cocktails at diners, yeah. Ohio has some goofy shit like that too. I mean, I really can't talk shit because I'm from Missouri. I live in Missouri, and we got some pretty ass backwards shit ourselves. So I can't talk too much shit because the Missouri administration is particularly weird as of late and not particularly agreeable. He wants to take the mysterious package glowing in red that he carries. Wants us to take it, rather. He knows not what's inside, but he's scared of it. Oh man, that's exciting. Diners don't try to compete for service licenses. Oh, serving licenses. Okay, yeah. BYOB unless it has a bar attached. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, here it's so normal to go to like a restaurant and yeah, they serve their own cocktails to their own They might have wine, or they might have beer on tap. Like, it's a pretty normal thing here. Last time this dude stole from us. I think the presumption is that this is not the same merchant. It's a different merchant. It wouldn't surprise me if it was a bad outcome. I'm with Elgaso. It's probably a bad idea, but my curiosity will not let me not accept this. Yeah, what if it only knocks off 2%? Yeah, exactly. Literally, Jesus. You open it up and yeah, it's just a piece of paper that says dysentery, and then everyone in the colony goes, "Oh, I don't feel so good." Oregon Trail, yeah, Oregon Trail, or Oregon Trail rather. Take the package. Not only do we get very good trade prices, but we also get what might be a useful item. You order the package opened. The volunteer was shaking when he pulled the object out and showed it to you. A large nugget emitting a strange red light. Was it worth it? Is a crooked thingy. So we get a good one-time discount. And the outcome is unclear. We will find out maybe at some point eventually. Repair the walls. I'm also going to build more fireflies so that we can see the you know, the oncoming baddies a little bit sooner. Build one there. Build one. They seem to like coming from this way. Build one here. Could not believe my eyes with 10 million fireflies or something. I don't know. It's not a huge Owl City guy, but I know some people really like him. Got one there already. Put one there. But we have so many resources, I might as well just go kind of ham with these things. Might be enough, actually, because we got, well, I guess I might as well kind of have one further out, too. Right there. Get these things repaired. And then I'll have some of these folks start doing the buildinizations. I'll prioritize the one that's kind of closer this way. Because, again, they seem to really like attacking from this way. I would not take the box, but I want you to. Yeah, yeah, my curiosity, man. You know my approach with these games. My priority is to be entertaining. And if I win while I'm being entertaining, cool. But the first priority is attempt to be entertaining. Have you repaired that one? We have to go real far for it though, so I hope it's worth it. I'm not gonna have. I'll have the scouts do this kind of stuff, whereas the actual warriors themselves will stay closer by. Not a fan of that song. Yeah, I'm really hit or miss with Owl City. Mostly miss. Mostly. Also, oddly enough, that was not a raid, because it was the first one gave us the 1 out of 4. The second one did not contribute to the out of 4. It just stayed where it is. That's a little unfortunate. Fart Face is just chilling, as fart faces are known to do. What a flattering name. What an attractive, flattering name. So Maureen is working on that one. Let's get you up here. What time is it, by the way? It's a little bit before midnight. We're good for another hour or two at this rate. The rate we're going. Might be able to get most of them built before the next raids happen. If we can get most of them built and then get everybody back into safety zones, that would be extremely cool. Turn that off. I think they are nimble on their feet. So, yeah, she's chilling. Another board. Oh, I guess you guys can start doing that upgrading. Do we upgrade the axe place? What's the axe place? That's the thatchery. This cannot be upgraded right now. Oh, that is the axe pit. Okay, yeah. Kitty cat. We have lots of kitty cats here. No complaints here. Does that indicate that bad things are happening?
Our sister's hands are idle.
Our sisters. Oh, hands need work. I thought this said hands are hurt. It'd be nice if there were subtitles alongside, or like some kind of text alert to accompany the audio portion of that.
Gold. We cannot afford
Yes, I know. We just picked up gold.
to
We're fine.
maintain our military.
Got more faith back, which is good. And more food. Do we have all the stuff then? There's Hylid. We built a whole bunch of these things. Pick that one next. We're gathering material, gathering food, that is. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, something in the wilderness. Way up here, though. So it's probably not a concern for now. It might become a concern at some point. It was. Oh, is that what Owl City was? Was or is? Because I've never really paid that much attention to them, to him or them. If it is like has some kind of link to another band, Death Cab for Cutie, or if like that was like the vibe they were going for, maybe. Because I feel like I was talking about Death Cab for Cutie fairly recently, and I have never really listened to them, and I feel like I might really like them. So I feel like I should give them a fair shake one of these days. Just because I have a couple friends that have spoken very highly of them, so I feel like I should give them the old college try one of these days. Is there really no mine operations available right now? I find that hard to believe. There is work in range. Yeah, let's freaking do it. I go for it. We need more gold. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. It just feels like a kind of like a Walmart great value death cab. Yeah, that's understandable. I don't know. There's something about the singing for Owl City songs. The weird. It's very polished and like very well produced, which is nice. I think the singer is just a very good singer. Maybe he even has perfect pitch, but it's just like it's kind of too polished, and it's like, how do I say this? It's like too articulated. Like whenever I've heard Owl City, I feel like he is sounding out every vowel so clearly, like as if everything he says has very vivid mouth movements. I don't know. It's not bad. It just kind of, it's distracting. Like it distracts me, and it kind of prevents me from appreciating the song. Do you know what I'm like? Am I making shit up, or is that a thing? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Maybe it's like the microphone he's using. I don't know. Filing the rough edges off. Yeah. I have heard some singers sing or you know, make music where it's not even that it's overproduced. It's that they have perfect pitch. And it's one semester theater, and maybe that's the thing too. Maybe the dude is just so well trained. Yeah, that's just how he is, and it's not a bad thing at all. It's just, you know, just how it goes. But other times though, it is the artifact of an overly produced, overly Pro Tools sound that kind of feels artificial. So maybe it's not even his fault. Maybe it's the fault of all the other artists that use over production and auto tuning on their vocals that ruins it for the rest of us.
Wild folk. Will they ever stop attacking us? We can't simply stay here under siege forever. We need to get to the gold.
My lord, please, listen to me. There must be a reason. The wild folk used to live like wild animals, keeping their distance and never attacking us without a good reason.
They might have a good reason now.
And Shmi. Destroying a village and sparing us. That doesn't make any sense. We need to pray to the gods, that they may grant us strength and wisdom.
What gods? Your sun god? That's just another children's tale. No one has seen the sun for centuries now.
Interesting.
Your gods are dead. Praying to them is just a waste of breath.
Everyone's just smacking each other. That's about the amount of sophistication in the combat system. You don't see me ducking for cover like in RimWorld or trying to get into battle orders or configurations. You just tell them, go in this area, draw your weapons, and good fucking luck. May the best numbers win.
Not for the people of Lysatia, my lord. We believe that the world was created by Prabo, animals and plants by Veles, and the sun. We believe that it will rise again.
The skies became dark because of gods and magic. And with the help of the gods and magic, they will shine again. It's not just a tale. There is an ancient text that is testament to those events. Some say that its pages have been hidden in the darkest corners of the Lysatian lands.
The Lasagnian lands, of course.
Rumors about its pages indeed circle among the tribal elders.
If you do find a copy, make sure you hold on to it. It contains invaluable knowledge. Maybe even a way to defeat Shmi.
Music's a little bit loud right now. I'm having a hard time hearing the voiceover. And the voiceover is maxed out volume-wise. So repairing is instantaneous. How's everyone doing sanity-wise? Looks like everyone's doing pretty well. Supposedly there's like a pretty gnarly sanity drain when you have military people that do not have gold. When there's no influx of gold, but doing alright right now, honestly, so no complaints here. No one's wounded. No, we're doing okay. Oh, Yaksha. Why'd I make him a... Oh, it's probably because he is... Oh, he's got the crooked fingy. Nice. When the subject is about to receive a mental affliction, they receive a random physical one instead. Does this automatically and shatters once used. We could probably sell it, actually. I mean, we've yet to receive any afflictions, and I like to keep it that way for as long as I can. Can now have... Oh, it was because he was clicked on that thing, that's why. Because, yeah, he has no business being a scout. He should be woodcutting and thatchering. In fact, for that matter, yeah, let's kind of go through our list here. Oh, we have a new child, Alyssa. Oh, wait, no, she's not a child. She is a fully grown adult who is very good at food production. So she is one of our fighters, though. That's fine, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's why these people are all bored, because our best fighters are ready to roll at a moment's notice. So what are you doing? You are fisherman's, and you're doing fruit production. Yeah, you should be doing that. That's good. Zarya is food production, and they are fishing. Very good. And Blythe. Let's see. Oh, I think she's one of the combat people, right? Yes, she is. What's Fod doing right now? Fod is gathering clay, which I suppose is fine. And same as well, yeah. We have like a level 5 badass cutter person. This, yeah, Thane. Yeah, I'm gonna have him do wood cutting. There's crossbows, animation cancels. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, you can like kite things and micromanage. Interesting.
Our brother has been idle for some time now.
Sometime now. Oh, that's okay. I'm not worried. I ain't scared. I'd rather they be idle inside versus outside. Again, we don't know when they will strike or from which direction. All we know is that we've technically only received 2 raids from them so far. So we could also fast forward.
Our brother hasn't done much lately.
It's fine, it's fine. We're just chillaxing. Really not much to do right now. I mean, we're in pretty good shape. I mean, we could have some of them explore, I guess. Maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. We have max food now, which is nice. So I think I will do exactly that. I think I'll take definitely the 2. Let's see. Yeah, definitely the 2 scouts. They're right here, yeah. Oh wait, hold on, that's an archer. I see highlighted. Where's the other scout? Oh, she's over here, okay.
We've run out of storage space for our food. We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
I don't think we actually can upgrade it right now. Yeah. Okay, well in that case then, I think Zarya, I will have you, I guess, do some wood cutting, sure. We'll have to kind of micromanage more of that in a minute here. Let's have these 4. Have these 4 kind of explore around a little bit. This might as well just to kill time. It's a janky S&D game, so it wasn't intended, but it still sounds fun though. Fun and kind of goofy. Some wood. Some cutting experience. Massively outnumbered. Literal hours, man, oh man. But it worked, but yeah, yeah. An enemy of my enemy. There you go. It gets the job done, that's what matters, bud. Realize now I've only really given coverage of this one half of the map, and we have got about half of it, but still. There's a lot of undiscovered areas still. I'm looking for unexplored places and I'm going for it. Already grabbed that. I feel like we've already done this little area. Maybe we got to the wagon but never got the rest of it.
Space for our food. We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
Gonna be full on everything except for gold, and so far as I can tell, does not appear to be a way to get more gold. There's something back here, maybe? Here they are, yeah, so we can cut them off if we wanted to. Is this a wise choice? Probably. They do outnumber us, but we outgun them, so it'll probably be okay. I do already own it, I do. One of my buddies gifted it to me, yeah. They had the exact same thing where they were like, Alex, I know you would like it. And I know I would too. Like the videos you shared, Ogasso, of it looked amazing. Actually, it's helpful that the game does tell us in a general sense where they're coming from. We cut them off with the source, I wonder? Like, it looked like they spawned somewhere around here. Should probably be using the source or the senses. Okay, so we can't actually see where they're coming from. There's something around here. I don't want to take everybody with us because I want to make sure we have something to defend the homestead if things go poorly. Or even when things go poorly. Gayer, I will have you help with, not that, I guess, hatchering. Suppose. And I'll have you do wood cutting. Blythe, I will have you do... Yes, I guess that means there's no... Yeah, no resources in range at all for mining.
We've run out of storage space for our food. We need to build or
expected
upgrade
by
a
this point.
storehouse.
Now, granted, we only have 2 fighters. Maybe we should leave one person then. No, I think we're okay. We have enough just people lying around. We have strength in numbers. So that's good enough for me, I think. So, let's go. Yeah, again, I guess we're just kind of killing time waiting for the raids to happen. Oh, there's stuff up here I never grabbed. Or maybe it's been repopulated, because we've been here before. That was a noise. A trap. I just need to watch for that notification. The little icons pointing out where their bad guys are. That'll be our time to strike. There's what sounds like spiders, maybe? It is... Oh, more bloodworms. Those are actually kind of a tough fight. But... it might be okay. There was actually bloodworms this close this whole time. That is a lot of them. Well, there's probably 3 major fellas, and they create a lot of children. How many peeps? They have 4 peeps. Let's see. He's a lumberjack. I think I might... Yeah, once you're done there, I might turn you into an axe person temporarily. So Dragana, you're already an axe person, yeah. Gara's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I might grab him. She's already an archer. I'm a little bit worried about taking that fight. Because I'm a little worried. I think we would win it. We would win the fight. But it would leave us pretty vulnerable. So I'm worried about kind of what state that would leave us in. So I think Gaia, I think I will turn him into probably an archer. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it now, I think. Oh, he's fishing. Yeah, we don't need him doing that. Let's make a little noise indicating that he can't do it.
Our sister needs help.
Let's see. On the map. Yeah, I wish it made it a little bit more obvious in a situation like this. Is it Dragana? No. Who's wounded right now? Oh, okay. Looks like the fight has started then. That's a lot of damage on one of them. Okay, never mind. We got there. That was a bit of damage, but we got there. Just as I have returned. Welcome back, bud. Only one person can get this. Oh, faith reduced. The profane tankard has been dropped. The profane totem. I think everyone's pretty full on this stuff. Not sure what the tankard would do. Oh, never mind. You can grab it. So whatever that thing does.
We've run out of storage space for our reeds. We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
That is a corpse. More critters this way, and we have gained a decent bit of health back. Yeah, one person is still a little bit wounded, but these are things we've fought plenty of times before.
We need more gold if we want to keep our military units.
I don't want to have the archers be the first one to discover them, so they can start the fight with some ranged fights, some ranged damage. That screen shake when they roar is pretty scary looking, but yeah, thankfully these guys are not too bad. Fighting them solo would be rough. As long as we stay together, that's right.
Designate an assignment to our system.
Yeah. An excellent ask. Axe. An axe, that is, not an ask. Yes, I'm familiar with the phrase "a big ask," but not so much a big axe in this case. Guess we'll pick up the big axe. It's probably not a weapon axe. It's probably for cutting down trees and the like. If we ask nicely, maybe it could also be for felling the heads of our enemies. Some gold out of it. And some more gold. We'll take it. So yeah, it looks like these things do indeed repopulate over time. Some spodlers. A lot of spodlers. Still no word yet, at least, on when the raids are going to happen.
Our brother is in danger.
Yeah, Maureen has taken a lot of damage. Oh, new child. Anybody have any name suggestions? Thorndyke is it's a curious one. It's a curious name for a baby boy. I guess, I don't know. I mean, one of those words, butt munch, you got it. One of those one of the parts of that word is a little bit questionable. But butt muncher. Right, butt munch and fart face. Actually, they might be siblings. Oh my. Small spodler queen. You know what? I think I am gonna take the I'm gonna tactically reposition for this fight, because one of my guys is pretty wounded and I would rather not lose them here. It's probably a fight we could win, but I don't want to be too confident. Especially because it's not, well, it is pursuing us, but very slowly. Oh, Maureen. Oh, Maureen's the one that got wounded. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. No, she's fine. Yeah, because the trap got her. So Maureen is... health-wise, she's looking a little sad. I think I might put her in the bathhouse to heal up. There we go. Ibalia. All right, Butt Munch. What's Butt Munch doing? She is, or he is, assisting... I guess fishing. It did a lot of cool stuff, but a lot of people got injured in the process. I'm still waiting for that last raid to happen. Oh, is it over here? Raid is happening now. All right, good. Good timing, right as we got back. So, for those we've had on Retainer. Retainer, but I hardly even know her. You meet them out front. You as well. And meet them outside. And was there anybody else that we had for just such an occasion? I think the answer might be no.
They're destroying our Gord.
There's a lot of them. Is there really nobody else I could throw at this? People that are like, you know, ready for combat at the exact moment. We're probably fine, but I thought I had queued up a few more people to join various persuasions. Now I'll be fine. This guy's soloing these two over here. Full confidence.
Is it safe yet?
The wild folk raids seem to have stopped, at least for now.
Weird. To me, Vuk did not seem like a
It's
leader.
Vuk, not Vuk.
But he's not here, is he? And I haven't seen his giant flying thing for a while. So we should use this opportunity to make our way towards the gold. We can't risk angering our king. Let's move.
Okay, so that's the end of that scenario. The one downside is whenever you complete a scenario, it just kind of yanks you away. So, which is fine. I mean, this is one of those things where there's the resources are replenishing constantly, the drops, the monsters and whatnot. So you don't really have the FOMO of like, oh, I never explored this one area, because it's like it doesn't really seem like it matters too much. Hold off the enemy attacks. We can survive on our own for now, but we need to move. Okay, let's proceed.
I've spent enough time on this side of the mountains to know who Vuk is. Seeing the great wildfolk chieftain angry and desperate enough to face us like this makes me wonder. Was it a threat or a warning? Either way, we need to be careful and prepare for the worst.
City builds that end like this that have like predefined win conditions, that kind of thing. And it's kind of bite-sized. So I don't dislike it. But I am very much, I find myself rubbing up against the micromanaging, because yeah, I don't necessarily like micromanaging, nor do I dislike it. I like the amount of automation that RimWorld gives us. So for this game, it's an adjustment for me to have to constantly like recognize what's our resources at right now. Who should I manually assign to this task, It'd be nice if there was a way to not have to be juggling that constantly, because you never really feel, one issue I have with this game is that you never feel very efficient. It always feels like how you're running the show is not ideal, and it could be done better. And I wish there was a nice way to juggle items around, because like you're just constantly bouncing back and forth between, all right, who has capability to pick up these things. And it's kind of arduous trying to assign who gets what. As far as who to bring with us, we don't necessarily need, like, we have some people that are masters of their trade, obviously. This guy is really good at cutting and only cutting. If we want to give people that are that get us close to fulfilling the dare conditions, we would want to raise people up to being level 5 at all things. But we've yet to see how trading happens, so I'm hoping that we can just find someone that has a really good disposition towards trading. It's yet to happen. The end game, yeah. They just run forever, yeah. Frostpunk does a good job of that. Nothing is going right, feeling Frostpunk. Oh, interesting, okay. Interesting, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't so much mind the, like, panicked, like, oh god, this is all fucked. Because we have that feeling with, you know, Aliens Dark Descent and some of these other games we've been playing. But just the feeling of, I almost feel like the game expects me to run the colony better. And to be more efficient with assigning tasks and you know, rotating tasks out. And either that's not correct and the game doesn't expect it. And, I mean, really, it's been pretty forgiving. It's given me a lot of wiggle room so far, I suppose. So either I'm wrong and that's not an expectation, or that is the expectation, I just got to get good. Because, yeah, I feel like I've heard that about Frostpunk. They're kind of set high. That's a good point, too. That may or may not be the point. Food production, cutting, yeah, all good stuff. Oh, there's Koala! What's up, buddy? Yeah, that's, once again, we've had a night of many, many raids tonight. The night of many raids. Thank you, Koala. The man himself doing some Stardew Valley. I popped in your stream very, very briefly a little bit earlier. I saw you had the not VTuber, the P-tuber setup going, which is awesome. Do you have any clips you want to share, Koala? You know how it is, man. Somebody raids and we wanna see if there's a way we can put them on display for all to see. We got Unstable, we got Firestarter, we got all the cool folks. We got Trash King. Love to see it. Doing some Stardew, by the way. Very nice, very nice. We're continuing with some more Gord. We got some, Koala. If you can slap something together for us, I'd love to see whatever you got for us. You'll start to note, by the way, that some of our colonists are starting to get slightly different names, or different themed names. Butt Munch and Fart Face are new to the colony, and they're doing a great job. An absolute great job. This person looks like they are 13 years old, but they're apparently an adult, so alright, good. Sounds good. This person is still very much a child. Yeah, show us the piss tuber. The piss tube. He had the toilet setup. The Skibbity Koala toilet setup. Trying to decide who we want to start with. Because we have some other folks we could bring in who are still quite good. And is there anybody that has like good trading skill? So, what's that name? Elisade? Eat a salad? Eat a salad. She is quite good at several things. Yeah, we've never actually had an opportunity to do trading. Well, that's not true. We've done trading, but yeah, it's kind of hard to train, I guess. But maybe we should have a good tradesperson. That way we can, you know, kind of raise her up a little bit. Orb urinating in public? I did. I saw in the Discord server. Dick McShlungson. Now, there is a character limit, but yes, something like that would be good. Actually, for that matter, now's the time to modify names. So if anybody has a channel point redemption, if we got the channel points for it, we could rename people. Except not Fartface and Butt Munch. Those are very key members of our group here. So yeah, if you have a preference on, oh yeah, get a really good fighter and rename him Big Dick Johnson or something, then yeah, there we go. Schlongson. Unseeable, do you have a preference on what kind of colonist or subject should receive such a bountiful name? Because yeah, we got good woodcutting, mining, combat, food production, exploration, and trading. It's a pretty short video. Yeah, we can watch it. It is a very good video. Yeah, I can vouch for its goodness. I saw in the comments people were arguing about like what the implication is. Is it that he's disappointed by the genitals or impressed? I like to think that he was very impressed. Get the trader. So I think our best trader is probably Eat a Salad. So that's a 2. Actually, yeah, we can look down here. Oh, never mind. Oh, group experience. That's kind of nice. So 3, 3. So it might be between Liana and Eat a Salad. But Ileana cannot do any woodcutting. Shockingly enough, Butt Munch is not very good at trading. Small child, get it together, man. What are you doing with your life? Yeah, if I want to level up trading, I should probably just find traders and just you know, do stuff. Just sell things and just buy things randomly with reckless abandon. Skibbity Tycho, though. Unstable says, or a lumberjack. We could do our best lumberjack, which is Yaksha. Give it to Yaksha. Right, here we go. Schlongson. There we go. Did I spell it right? Schlongson. Firestar, do you have a preference? Same kind of question. Do you have a preference on what kind of person should receive such a glorious name? Schlongson has been deemed for one of our master cutters, a woodcutter named Schlongson. I like to think it's worth it. I like to think it's worth it. But yeah, Skibbity Tycho though. Oh, I'm so excited. He was empathetic. I like to think it's because he was impressed, and he was like, you may pass. You know, your genitals are so impressive. We're gonna roll with it. That's what I like to think. But yeah, I don't want to spoil it too much. That'd be a good merchant name. All right, so that would then be between probably these two. Do you want a merchant that's pretty good at fighting and good at food production? or horrible at fighting, but good at cutting down wood. Because this person can't do wood at all. So should Balzac be a woods person that can fight, or a food person that can fight? Or I'm sorry, a food person that can't fight, but can wood. Or no, yeah, so, yeah, I'm sorry. Can cut and food, or can food and fight? Have a good night, Unstable. Thanks for hanging out, bud. I will bask in the glow. I will try to not be too obnoxious and loud. Someone who could wood? Agreed. All right, Liana. Balzac. Hold on. Was there a last name? Balzac. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let's see if we have enough characters. Balzac. We'll do Tobig. I don't have enough characters for the H. So there we go. We got there. We got what we needed. Good stuff. Food and fight sounds like a good Balzac approach. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Have a good night, Unstable. Let's watch the koala video, and then we're going to also watch Elgaso's suggested video. It's a very good one. I can vouch for its authenticity. So thank you again to Koala for the raid. Koala is a quality individual and a very good streamer. And he plays a lot of good games, and we get to play XCOM 2 with him on weekends sometimes. In fact, I think I should be good for this Sunday, Koala. So I'll post in the Discord server to kind of get a finger on the pulse, a finger on the butt, or a finger in the butt for everyone's schedule. Thank you again, Koala, with the raid. We had Koala, we had Ipit Llama, we had Alias Bot, we've had the holy trinity of homies hit us with the raids. Oh, and FOD too, the holy quadrigy of very generous raids tonight. I appreciate you guys. Very, very generous. Koala, what else do you have on the dock for the rest of the week? I know, of course, tomorrow's Friday. If you have any stuff for Friday or Saturday planned, I'd love to hear it. I think we actually are going to bring Balzac because having somebody who is not bad at trading is a good idea, I think. Maureen has been very good. Exploring and fighting is a good combo. Master food producer is a good idea. Organa cannot mine, yeah. Schlongson we should bring. You know what? I say that. Schlongson is good. But there was another person who was extra good at cutting. That was this guy. So it's between Schlongson or Thane. Thane is slightly better. Slightly, because he's got a 2, except, well, he's the one of his on trading, which we have coverage for already. Now, we'll stick with Schlongson. He's good. Brian is one of our master fighters. We'll keep him. Eyelid is as well, one of our master fighters. He's good at cutting and good at food production. We have a master food producer, though. Yeah, Zarya is a master food producer. So really it becomes, who do we drop out of our core group to make room for Balzac? An unfortunate name. Well, some of these names were manually renamed, since this is the screen we can rename them. And if anybody has the channel points, and you've not already done so, you also can rename somebody, as you see fit. September 5th. Nice, man. A celebration stream? That's amazing, dude. Which means it actually wasn't that long ago when Koala and Mallory raided me for the first time, because it would have been like October or November of last year. We're still doing Oblivion. I remember it well. Oh my goodness. Because I remember checking out both of your channels and being like, wow, they've got like a really cool stream, and they've got like a nice setup. They got cool microphones, or great with their chat. And then I saw that you'd both been streaming for like 2 months, and I was like, no fucking way. No way they've only been doing this for a couple months. They're making people like myself at it for literal years, close to a decade at this point, looking like chumps. Goddamn, I'm beyond impressed, and I still am. All these months, nearly a full year later. I think we should drop somebody like this guy, cutting experience and food production. Both those are very good. But we already have a master cutter and a master food producer. Except food production, it seems like we're always kind of lagging behind on food production. So that's a tough one. I think we might drop Dragana, despite her badass name, and get Balzac in here, who's good at food production and cutting, and has got that trading skill. A chocolate pie? That sounds delicious. I think we're good. So yeah, collectively, you know, the average. So yeah, obviously it'd be nice to raise the average for all these up a little bit more. Mining isn't a huge thing. And exploring is also not a huge thing either, so. It's good. And that's just a starting crew. We'll get more, inevitably. We got an achievement for transferring someone across multiple scenarios 3 times.
I've analyzed the cartographer's plans, and this land looks completely different from his drawings. Have you lost your way, or have you intentionally led us astray?
I'm certain that we are in the right place, my lord. But you need to know that these swamps are alive. No path is set for certain.
This cursed land is a nightmare.
He's not wrong.
Not entirely, sire. It's difficult to navigate, but on the other hand, the swamps are rich in valuable resources, especially iron.
Can use that for some
Iron,
stuff.
you say?
Yes, sire. People living in those areas are skilled in gathering both clay and iron. With their help, we can make significant upgrades to our military force and make a stand against the wild folk.
Valuable resources.
Bog iron?
Military
Bog iron on his
force.
hip?
At last, you're speaking my language, old man.
Be careful, my lords. Greed may lead you straight into a gator's jaws. Or something else's.
Don't try to scare me. Witch. There's no.
See him kind of
backing
back up.
from
He was
this
like, "Which?
campaign.
I'm scared."
Our king is waiting for his gold.
My lords, if I may, wild folk may attack us at any time. We should prepare nearby Gord for their raids. It would be best to start by gathering clay. It will allow us to upgrade and strengthen certain structures. And then, with iron, we could improve them even further.
We're looking to do some danger with the bog iron on our hip. Bog iron on our hip. So we already have a gourd built. Seems like this one's especially large. Very generous. We already have a gourd. We have burial grounds for the first time. We have a thatchery. We have the lumber mill. We have people assigned to some of them already. Good stuff. Good stuff. We got the scouts tower because people are already assigned those roles, of course. Doing some upgrades right now. Or no, this is not an upgrade. This is a wolf carving. Cool, I guess. Share a song, Horatio. Yeah, if you have the channel points, we can all watch it together. There should be a YouTube video redemption. We can all watch it together. Or if you want, you can just post in the chat, and I just watch it on my own at some point. Seen plenty of weird stuff. Yeah, I remember the first clip you ever showed me of your stream, Koala, was when you ate the onion live on stream, but it was an auto-tuned onion eating experience, which made it even more special. So if you were to eat a chocolate pie, I would request that it be auto-tuned, and maybe apply like a flanger effect to your voice, and to the sound mixer in some way, as a way to, again, kind of make it nice and weird and a special. I think I might turn Brian off from being an ass person right now. There's presumed to be more raids, that kind of thing, but I think I will leave that in the hands of other folks for now. I think I want him to be helping out with food production, that kind of thing. So food production, he will be. We have a fishery. We do not have a gathering spot. I'll have him help with that stuff. The auto-tuned onion, yeah. So the auto-tuned crunch. I remember it well. It's the shrine, of course. So Schlongsen. Schlongsen's already maxed out his skill. I almost wonder if I should like have somebody do something else after they've maxed out something. But really, I don't know. At the same time, I think we'll start with one thing, have that be their primary task, and then once that primary task inevitably fills up, thatchery and woodcutting, then we'll gear shift and do something else. Let's do that one. Marine and Hylet I might keep as scouts and just kind of have them explore around a bit. We do have a scout's tower. Not have places picked out yet. I think I will kind of have them just run laps, maybe. So, like, all the vertices. To kind of run laps around. Lots of exercise. Good cardio. Then for you... Did that not take? Try that again. It did not take. Oh, that's weird. Was it too many? Oh, I see. It's a limited, okay. So we'll do it this way. Too many, yeah, too many vertices. Nah, it's getting weird. Let's do 4. 1, 2, 3. There we go. It's all connected. We should be good. Okay, yeah. Okay, for it seemed like earlier it was a little bit quirky. So for this one, I'll do the opposite. 1, 2, 3. Just have to wait for it to kind of pick up. It's been set. Oh, there it goes. Okay, and then you right click. There we go. The banana day. I don't remember the banana day. I might have missed the banana day. Sad about that. I think I heard the clickities of some spider friends somewhere. I'm gonna go ahead and have us build Playworks. Yes, I was gonna say a forager's hut. Also be a wise investment of our time and efforts. Squeeze it in there. Not really. I'm always a fan of trying to wiggle it in, you know? Just wiggle it in a little bit. A little bit. Surely we can put that. It's pretty good. But then also the Playworks. Okay, so we're gonna need more thatchering for that stuffs. In fact, Zarya, I might have you... Oh, you're good with food production, aren't you? Who is doing food production? So Balzag is doing food production. Balzag, I'm gonna have you do thatchering instead. Zarya should do food production. Gaia is doing food production as well, but there's apparently not much of that going on right now. He's working on it though.
Our source of food has been depleted.
A lot of things getting depleted very suddenly, very rapidly. Going on cutting, which is good. Yeah, thatchering in particular. We're pretty good on wood. And food production. I might take one of those scouts off of patrolling. One's good at cutting, one cannot cut. So yeah, I would say let's bring this person in to...
Our sister is being attacked.
Do the thatching, but it looks like one of them is getting attacked, and it is It is one of you, even anyway, and it's the Spodlers. Very good. Actually, Marine, you're the one I was looking at. I'm gonna pull this person back. They're already a little bit wounded, although we have lots of people nearby that can help. I'm going to... I imagine the other scout is probably farther back. So I can just do this. So Marine's right here. Hylid is real close by. So he's going to assist. The two of them might be able to handle it. Zarya, not particularly good at fighting. Gear's alright. I guess I'll have them both drop what they're doing. And also go to assist. So now we got the full squad. Hashtag squad goals.
Our brother needs help.
There we go. So yeah, the guy got hurt a little bit, but they're fine. Maureen got beat up a smidgen. Hey, what's up, Jen? Good to see you. No, we're glad to have you, Jen. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, my friend. We're playing some Gord. Our boy Koala rated us earlier, as did 8-Bit Llama and Alias Bot and Fod. We've had several rates tonight, which is extremely generous. Good to see you, Jen. Yeah, I know you guys were streaming. What were you streaming the other day? I remember I was lurking for a little bit, and I can't remember what the game was. It was a game I never heard of before, and it caught my eye, caught my attention. This person is pretty wounded. Do we have a bath for the wounded to recoup? I don't know if we have one of those, but I can make one. It only has room for 2. Go ahead and make one if I can afford it. It'd be under special or basic. Or is it advanced? Okay, so we're a little bit short on the reeds, but we'll have it soon. I think I'll just put everyone back to whatever role they were doing previously. So Maureen, I will have you continue scouting. Did I do that right? I don't want you like running over there. I want you to resume your... Oh yeah, there she goes. Okay, she's doing her laps. I'm not sure why she's going back there. Oh, that's other people's routes. Okay, never mind. Okay, these two, resume your fishing, please. Please and thank you. I'll be right here. And this person also resume your scouting, please. Please and thank you. Played a couple different games. Yeah, I can't. I remember one of them in particular caught my eye, but like I said, I'll confess that the name escapes me. Never heard of Gord. It's only been out for 2 or 3 weeks now, so it's pretty new. I got a review copy via Daredrop, and it's quite good so far. I'm liking it a lot. It is a colony management game with some exploration elements and a story that we're following. It's kind of more of a guided experience than Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld. Those are kind of more of a kind of make your own story, and I like those games a lot. But for better or worse, this one takes a pretty different approach. I'm liking it so far, though. Yeah, I like these kinds of games. Well, I can't really say I'm that experienced. I've only really played RimWorld, and I love it. But yeah, that's my only real amount of experience with this kind of stuff. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Actually, I think I might have Zarya do some gathering. At food production. Since we have this gathering spot now, have you go for it. Oh, and we have the stuff now, so let's build Valia. We can restore the health of people when they get super injured, because there's going to be some pretty tough fights, methinks. Snuggle this in here somewhere. Oh, such a tease. Snuggle it in right here, methinks. That's good. Kenshi, yeah, you were not the first person to mention Kenshi, because yeah, I know that's one I would definitely enjoy. I know it's one of Elgaso's favorites, and Ogasso is very much a person who knows these kinds of games very, very well and is good at playing them. And he said that Kenshi is extremely good. How the banana thing get brought up? We were talking about the onion clip and how fun it was. And Firestarter was like, oh, but the banana clip was great. And I was like, wait, the banana clip? Then he brought it up. And I thought it was the banana clip where you were eating the banana. And then Mallory was like, yeah, give me the... Oh, wait, no. You were eating the banana, but then you were like... You were throat goating it. And Mallory was disappointed in you. But then I realized, oh shit, my man's got multiple banana clips. My man's got multiple banana talents. So we were talking about how Koala is known for doing multiple rounds of questionable things to bananas on his streams. Which, pretty based. Yes, exactly. It's come up a couple of times, and we're all better for it. Because every time it gets brought up, it makes me want to play it even more gooder. Oh, Clayworks, right. That was the other thing I needed. Ah, but I'm short. Wood, of all things. Do I not have any people on Wood's duty? Oh, I do not. Everyone is going ham on the thatchering. That's right. I was going to have Maureen or Hylid. Gonna be Maureen. Do some of that. Some of that stuff. We're actually pretty good on food, so I might have somebody, i.e. Zarya, also help out with woodcutting. Multiple times a day. Yeah, multiple banana moments. Now, somebody did get fucked up, although... Yeah, it looks like we're actually doing alright. Yeah, Maureen's healed up quite a bit, so she'll be fine. Yeah, we are almost full on food, actually, so I might pull back a little bit on the food gatherings. So, yeah, Gayer, I'm gonna have you help out with cutting. There you go. Cutting experience. It's got lots. Your birthday's coming up in 2 weeks, Augusto. That's exciting. Do you have any fun stuff planned that you're gonna be doing with either like some homies or like some fam? Food production. Yeah, we should have somebody doing food production, so we'll keep Brian at it. If he has to do something. Brian and yeah, Gary's about to switch off. There's something up here, but it's yet to reveal itself. Only a matter of time. Yeah, so soon. Oh, that's right. There's wood right inside our immediate vicinity. That's awfully convenient. Timber. Very good. So yeah, so that is all. So we can build the clayworks. Because ultimately we're going to start mining iron pretty soon. I don't like fun. So no fun on my birthday. Okay, is there anything miserable you want to do on your birthday? Like go to the DMV? Well, actually, you know what? I think for a lot of us, our licenses expire like once every 5 or so years, usually around or on our birthdays. So yeah, if there was a time to go to the DMV, birthday actually might just about do it. So that would be a very good, not fun thing to do. You wanted a nice, unfun activity. It's a pretty good one. Oh, it slides. Sliding noise as we're moving around. Thump, thump. Is there anybody nearby who can help build this thing? Gaia, you're the guy. Is it Gaia or is it Gare? Maybe it's just Gare. Maybe I'm overdoing the pronunciation. I'm over enunciating. I'm owl citying right now. Ball sack too big. Hate it when that happens. I heard someone go, just now. I think that's when they're just exerting. They're not taking damage. Sanity level is hopeful. Growth. Faith. All good. They're unsure. Scent of death, he says. I hate when my birthday happens. Well, I mean, generally speaking, it's probably a good idea to have a birthday. I think most people would agree it's like a good thing to have a birthday. I know it's exactly a fun thing sometimes, like, oh boy, I'm getting older. Or even, not even so much for that. For some of us, we don't like to have a bunch of attention on ourselves. It's like, you know, please, I don't want to be the focus. That's kind of how I feel. Despite what you might be thinking, like, oh, Alex, you stream. Clearly, you love having attention on you. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird, like, if I'm streaming, I'm like, I have control over, you know, what I'm doing and what games I'm playing, that kind of thing. Whereas if it's a birthday, it's kind of like if you're doing like a party or like a big shindig, you're almost kind of doing it for other people. You know, it's like, it kind of has that, like, same thing with like weddings, you know, like a wedding reception, that kind of thing. That's more for everyone else, you know. It's more of like an event for the family, not so much for the people getting married. So, and I say that as a person who's gotten married recently. So yeah, birthday shindigs and gatherings aren't really my thing. I like doing them when it is someone else's birthday and they're down for it. But yeah, I can definitely respect the notion of being like, this kind of like center of attentionness is not my kind of thing. Being aware of the passage of time, existential dread. Yeah, no, it is inevitable, but it's also a bummer sometimes. So I feel that. Gotta mine some clay. Who should be our mining specializationers? So far, everyone's mining one, and let me guess, mining one. Well, at least we have options. So nobody's good at mining. Schlunks, I'm gonna have you do some mining, methinks. Unless somebody else has their bar partly filled. No one's got anything on their bar. I kind of overlooked this little aspect. See, I think Schlungson, since he's a rank 5, he has nowhere further to go. He's gonna do it. And then we'll just kind of let that build up. I also feel I should probably build an axe pit. Probably would be a good idea. Yeah, good idea. Top tier bans in Twitch chat. If you ever wanted to try your hands at streaming, El Gaso, I would be gladly willing to volunteer and be a very encouraging shit poster. I mean, encouraging moderator. And I would have all the best advice, and I definitely would not encourage you to do weird shit in the video games you would play. Factorio would do it too. Yep. Yeah, the fastest stuff. We could just fast forward time in Factorio, right? So not even a problem there, man. I think I might have Zarya help him out. This is gonna be a big effort. We have extremely little wood. Kind of a far cry from how we were last time. We were like, we had too many people. Now we have too few.
Gord is flourishing, sire.
And once again, we have. All right. Yes. Continue with the wood cutting, the axe grinding, if you will. More of a wood grinding, if you wanna. About it too much. There we go. Continue your thing. Yeah, we only have one dedicated food person. I'm actually even tempted to take him off that, but. One is probably good for now. We might upgrade to 2 after a certain point, but at this point, it's just kind of a matter of getting that clay going down. Now, what's up here? Oh, just some yellow herbs, rather. I'm not sure why this one area gets a heads up, except to maybe point out the fact that we have clay mineable areas around here. Shame I can't just click the home button and have it bring me back to this to the Gord. Play 4 or 5 turns. Oh, okay, yeah, that's understandable. Because yeah, most of the pros will tell you that the best way to like slowly gain viewership over time is to stream for, you know, minimum 3 to 4 hours at a time. But at the same time, though, the people that tell you have to do a certain, you know, you have to stream this way, you have to stream this many days a week. Like, they're full of shit. You know, it's up to you, obviously, to determine how you want to do it. But if you want to grow the channel, you know, if you want to optimize things, then yeah, there are best practices to lean into sometimes. Turn that game on. Oh, it's because time flies by. I thought you were saying you could, like, fast forward time in-game. But yeah, it just makes the hours click away. I understand. RimWorld does that to me, that's for sure. If you don't piss your pants to keep playing Factorio, you're not a real gamer, TM. Capital R, capital G. Extremely accurate, extremely based. One's hauling shit back. How is the mining going? The mining. He is bringing back 25. It's going to be a minute. So we're going to fast forward this thing. Speaking of fast travel, or time travel. Fasting, time gooding. I wonder if I should have this guy also pitch in, because we probably don't need to have him one ham on the exploration. As good of a job as he's doing. And you know, he is getting pretty close to filling it up. More of the map and lifting fog of war. Yeah, but he's not revealing more right now. We'll have him do... Can't do cutting. I guess he'll also do mining. Sure. Might as well. Might as well. It's either that or wood cutting. Because there is stuff we definitely would do. We would be wise to build. An archery range would be nice. We already have a scout's tower. Never built a hunter's den. What's a storehouse do? Increases maximum. Oh, that's nice. It's not necessary right now, but eventually that might be good. Hours in Civ 6.
Our brother has been injured.
Uh-oh. Schlongson needs help. Oh, wow. Schlongson really sticking himself out there. He's got his shiv ready to throw down. Yeah. Sweet God, I gotta piss, but I gotta finish this turn. It's always the one more thing, right? It's always the one more thing in games like that. You've witnessed me do that shit in RimWorld where it's like 1 a.m. I got work at 8 a.m. in the morning, and I'm like, just one more thing, and then Black Magic's pops in and says, Alex, you've been one more thinging for half an hour, and I'm like, I know, I'm sorry, I'm trying. As always, let's get this man out of dodge. We're actually pretty close. So, I think we still have our... Yeah, we still have Hylid. Get him back here. So Hylid is... gonna be helping anyway. It looks like I didn't actually correctly target him anyway. So it's... Oh, right. Let's not be fast speed. Let's be normal. We're going to want to take them out. So let's gather who all is the best at fighting. Schlongsen's not a very good fighter. Schlongsen, we love you, but you're not the best fighter. Balzac's pretty good. Let's grab... Sorry, he's not very good either. Gayer's pretty good. Okay, so let's do that then. Why is he going out? Oh, he's trying to gather more. Let's have them just kind of hang out in here for a second. We're going to want to clear out those animals because they're going to be a problem sooner than later. It's the just one more thing. I totally understand. One more conquest, one more tech, one more research. Yeah. I gotta do the Midwestern goodbye. Part of it is that it's a Midwestern goodbye. The other part of it is that I'm trying to, you know, we were talking about best practices as a streamer. I try to, like, you know, in case there's new people that are here for the first time, like, let them know I got a Discord server, I got social media, you know, all that jazz. Talk about, like, if there's people that are curious about the next stream, like, you know, talk about that. So part of it is Midwestern goodbye. The other part of it is like legitimately trying to check all the boxes. I don't think we need... Actually, Schlongsen will not be fighting. He is not a very good fighter. I guess if he has to learn somehow, right? I don't know. I don't think it's a necessary risk. Balzac's not very good at fighting either, and she might be getting close to the danger zone. I think once we get really just one more person. These two could probably man mode it, but Brian is a fucking boss. So once he is done there, he'll queue up to go join us. It was down... Y'all, I think. That's where it was. Here comes Brian in all of his glory. Schlongsen and a Balzac. That means we need to start thinking now about what kind of goofy name we want to give...
There's a new decision to be made.
To the next person that joins, or the next child that gets born. A decision to be made, by the way.
That was an accident.
Schlongson slipped and hit his head hard, right on the head of the schlong. Someone nearby came to help, and after a while he regained consciousness, but he doesn't remember anything. Doesn't know who he is, what he's doing here, or who he is. Man needs time to recover. Let's let him rest. Yes. Yes, let him rest. He can rest. Has a big bump on his head. He'll be fine. It's worth it. So he received a physical affliction. Our first ever. Nut Butter. That's one of my favorite Primus songs. Professor Nut Butter and his something of sweets, his emporium of sweets, maybe. Okay, so he needs to be healed by a hermit. We can find such a person. So Schlongson's pretty hurt. Physical affliction. Having sharp eyes is a huge advantage to survival. Losing your sight makes one feel almost useless. Schlongson is blurred right now. His range of sight is reduced. Subject sanity as if they were always in the darkness. Ooh, unfortunate. So, I don't know... He's real sad. I don't know if putting him in the Balia will help at all. I like how, by the way, this happened while he was standing out in the open. The flavor text said, oh, a structure fell on him, but it's like, I don't know, a fucking meteor hit his eye or something, maybe? Grody? Maybe Grody Nutbutter could be the full name. It's a very flattering sounding name, right? So we determined... Actually, yeah, Gare's a pretty good fight. Yeah, let's get these four. Fighting foursome. I think whatever was out there was down this a ways. Gonna dispose of that meddlesome group. The one-eyed Schlongerson? That is extremely on point. Grundlestank. Grundle, that's a word you don't hear often enough. Not Grendel, the monster that Beowulf fought. Grundle. Not Gruntilda, the antagonist of Banjo-Kazooie, although I think there is something to be said about an overlap between the base of both of those words, names. Huh. Where'd the critters go? A merchant. Oh, who's our tradesperson? Is it Balzac? Balzac is our trader. Balzac, I'm gonna have you meet our new BFF once you're done there. Maybe he took care of the wolves. It'd be pretty impressive if he managed to do that by himself. The Grundle from down on Uncle Ruckus. Man, I know Arctic's mentioned on a number of occasions where, you know, I'll say something that kind of has a tangential relation to a moment from Boondocks, and he'll be like, Alex, I know what moment you're referencing, but I am not comfortable finishing that quote. And I'm like, yep, nope, that's correct. You are correct to not do it. Let's see if we can find these creatures, because we know they'll be out once again. There's somewhere around here, I just can't remember where. Oh. Keep an eye out for things to retrieve. Why this vision ability is so heckin' good. Is that them? No, those are deer. Oh, this is something. There they are.
An enemy attacked our brother.
Charging through. Charge and chuck. So that is a scroll of mining. Who has been mining lately? Nobody. Well, no, that's not true. That's not true. Actually, Schlong has been our miner. He did like 3 seconds of mining and then got his fucking eyeball pierced. Yeah, so the only way this can be healed is at the Hermit's Hut, which we've yet to find. So we can heal him up, and he's actually pretty healed now, but he's going to be a bit of a basket case because his sanity is going to be constantly dropping, which means we should build a metery. Unless we already have one. I do not believe we do. Do extensions, of course. I have the wood for it. Another carving option, which is nice. We already have it. Oh, we have a shrine, but not a temple. Okay. Let's go. That's kind of auto configuring for me. That's a pretty. Oh crap! That was actually pretty good. Yeah, there we go. That's good. And I'm gonna have Schlongerson himself build it, as he's gonna be the one to use it most frequently, at least. Can I get stabbed in the eye? It would be a cool scar, but the damage to your eyesight does not sound like it'd be worth it. So it's like, as cool as it would look, it probably would be very unfun. All right, so the question though, who should get this scroll? I guess whoever gets it will be our designated mining specialist for a bit. It's a shame because Schlongson really, it made sense for him to do it, but I kind of don't know if I want him. Well, at the same time, who else would do it? Yeah, it kind of makes sense for him to have that role, because there's really not a lot else that he can do particularly well. Let's see, he's in food production mode, exploring, and oh, yeah, Hylid actually could do it. Maybe we'll give it to Hylid. Yeah, we were going to turn him into a miner. So, let's do that. It's just a little snack. Mining experience snack. Warm clothes probably helps stave off the effects of the winter times. Maybe better movement in winter or something. Let me grab that. Okay, so the trader has some things. Excellent fishing pole. We have quite a bit of gold and quite a bit of food. It's a shame that it only... Some of these things are only good when you're at a level, at a level, a specific level of experience. I'm assuming it's... Is it at or above the level? Maybe it's just at that level. Uncover disguised mimics? Oh my. That sounds cool. More expensive. Disguised mimics. Yes, I'll buy it. And again, I don't even know if I necessarily really wanted that item, but I want to give her more opportunities to level up her trading. Because we could potentially make her our level 5 specialist if we can keep her alive long enough. Does she have the item on her person? She does. So now she can uncover disguised mimics, which I did not know there were mimics in this game, and now I fucking know. And I guess I'm better off with that knowledge. I don't know. Seems a little cursed. Did we get poisoned? We're green. Well, we dipped. We got poisoned. When did that fucking happen? We must have walked through a trap. We must have walked through a trap at some point. Well, the good news is usually green herb. It's kind of lying around. Green herb right there. There we go. Nice and easy. No longer poisoned. Reward you with a pile of loose stones to give us some clay. Nice. Not sure why she became all magical looking for a second. Did her exploring just level up? No. She has virtually no exploring experience. Let's keep her doing what she was doing, which is more Thatchering. When I hear myself say the word Thatcher, I don't think Margaret Thatcher. I think Thatcher from Rainbow Six Siege. One of my favorite operators back when I used to play that game. No, I was not good. I was not good at all at that game. I was hot dog shit. Not even hot. I was lukewarm dog shit. I wasn't even like the spicy kind. What is this? Oh, just some clay. Actually, yeah, I can pick that up, right? Dropped clay, yeah. Can someone grab it? If it was dropped. We get it? Oh, I think they have to have that roll. Okay, that's why. Oh, did I see? Did my eyes deceive me? I thought we had a baby event for a second there. Did I miss? Oh, I missed the opportunity to rename him. Crap, I thought I saw the circle, but I didn't see it empty. Did I ever stream Rainbow Six Siege? I streamed Rainbow Six Siege like 2 or 3 times ever, and at the time my graphics card could play it, but it couldn't handle streaming it and playing it at the same time. Well, graphics card and CPU together. So yeah, I really never streamed it more than maybe once or twice. And in fact, you know what it was? It was during my self-imposed 30-day challenge. 2015, Watson, yeah. So I would have streamed it once or twice or maybe 3 times during maybe my 30-day challenge where it was back before I had a set schedule. This was back at like I started streaming in 2012, 2011 I guess, but like 2012, 2013, 2014, didn't really stick to it, didn't really have a schedule. It was just kind of whenever. But yeah, at the end of 2016, I was like, you know what, I kind of want to try it, not because my Extra Life presidency had come, the term had ended, so I was able to like focus more on streaming and content creation. So I was like, all right, well, I want to try streaming, but I'm not sure if I want to like commit to a schedule, so I'm going to stream every day for 30 days for at least 1 hour and just see how it feels. If I get sick of it, then I like, if I get sick of it after doing it 30 days every day, or 30 days for at least an hour, then it means I would have eventually gotten sick of it. But if I'm still into it after the end of the 30-day challenge, then I'll make a schedule and stick to it. And as you can imagine, I loved it and stuck to it, and I am still sticking to it. The schedule, that is. But not streaming every day, because as much as I enjoy streaming, I also like to, you know, have a balance of things. You are going to be hanging out in the meadery for a bit, Shalongson, because you are sad. You're a sad, not drunk little man. Aesir, which is a cool name. I would have loved to have named you Brundlestank, but we missed the opportunity, unfortunately. So next opportunity, we'll grab that shit. In the meantime, Aesir is good. Balzac is getting back to it. He's chilling, and then yeah, we're all chilling too. I think I just want to bring them back then. We need more clay, faux show. In fact, Hylid, speak of the devil, you are going to do exactly that. Some wild stuff going on with the shadows here. Look at that. See the shadows? Blippity bopping and zlippity zlopping. For some reason, it doesn't like. Doesn't want me to be able to switch easily. Here, let's get these two. Get them back there.
Our brother awaits your command, sire.
Something spooky up here, but it's moving away, whatever it is. Still doing pretty good on food, although we are losing more. We're slowly ceding the lead we had gained comfortably. Acer's like, I'm watching Dad get drunk. This is so much fun. So, Hylid, I really want you to do this. There we go. It's weird how I couldn't do that from outside. To bring him inside, and then he could switch off. Acer, can you like hang out with Hylid and help him out maybe? Assist subject, yes. Yeah, so I have to specifically say assist you specifically. I need 100. Negative 25. Oh, it's just hyphen. Hyphen, you have 25, or you've mined 25. We have more than 25, of course, but we've mined. We've only mined 25 so far. think I might actually chill a little bit on woodening. So Maureen, once you're done there, I will have you assist with foodling and gathering. So once you drop that stuff off, that is where you're gonna be going. And then this man's... I know you've been extremely sad ever since your eyeball got exploded, but I am gonna require... Get back to your work. So we'll keep an eye out for a... what's it called? The, Oh, is that a blood trail? Yeah, indicating that he's wounded. Well, he's not wounded, but he's vulnerable. Keep an eye out for a shaman, I believe. Like or a witch doctor. Medicine man, whatever they're called. Anything I can build in the meantime? We've got the meadery and the Bila, so we can heal health and sanity loss. Eventually a hunter's den. Oh wait, no. Well, maybe hunter's den would be kind of cool, but I'm thinking more storehouse might be eventually good. Maybe an archery range? Might be kind of cool. We have no military presence right now. Archery range is a good idea, I think. That'd be a wise investment of our resources. It's a shame this one is built so kind of like prominently in the middle. I would like to... Also, these rocks are harshing the buzz a little bit. As is that carving. Looks cool. It looks pretty. We're up to 50. I might just kind of put it... I don't want to block the entrance entirely, but like maybe it's right there. Zarya, I'm going to have you help out with this, if you could be a deer. Is she our only woods person? She really should be. One wood person... also one thatcher person. I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, no, we have 2 wood people. Didn't I tell Gayer to... What did I tell him to do? Food production, right? Yeah. Never got assigned, did it? Or was it somebody else? Somebody is gathering. Maureen is gathering. So we have Zaire and Zarya. Okay, Zarya should do something. Zarya should be doing production. So once you're done building that thing, Zarya, we're gonna have you do more gathering. Or thatchering, actually. Probably thatchering, yeah. Yeah, just go right for it. Okay. In the meantime, Acer is helping by just obsessively hanging out with his buddy. I'm gonna make sure I'm doing this right and the right bonuses are being applied and say assist adult. That's the thing you're doing. So assist, yeah, any adult really, any adult at all. Which means, yes, follow them into the bleak darkness of nightmares. Are you losing health over time as well? No, your health is fine, but his sanity does drop. I'm helping. That's what he's probably saying. Probably. It's up to 62, so we're getting there. Let's go ahead and speed travel. Speed up, whatever it's called. New incantation. Oh, I forgot about incantations. Gloomwood of Eternal Night. So it brightens the area, I guess, to dispense the fog of war. Whereas that conceals your subjects. Focus on the fruits of their work better. They move faster. Strength and speed of your attacks. That's kind of nice. And of course we know about... Oh, sap. We haven't seen that one. Slurp the life force. Make them weak and vulnerable. We've yet to need him, although when it comes to fighting a horror, it might be worthwhile. use spells like that to
Enough
turn the
this
tide of
mud
battle.
gathering. Let's mine some iron. The more we have, the better. I can make good use of it.
Unfortunately, the best iron ores are in the deepest swamps, overflowing with gators.
Capital
Even
G.
our skilled warriors should be careful.
Of course, of course. We don't want our precious subjects to get hurt.
Soon to go exploring. Get some iron ore deposits found. Like you said, the dankest of swamps. We have these things. Horrors, resources. It's only known resources, of course. No way it'd be that easy. No raids yet. They give us a little sneak peek of a few things, but yeah, not much, obviously. Those loose rocks, yeah. So we kind of got to explore on our own, which is fine. I really like the exploring in this game, so I don't see it as a chore at all. I see it as a welcome opportunity. So yeah, so we're good on this stuff. I should go ahead though and do a few things. What does upgrading this do? Can detect traps. That's good. Build an outpost, sure. Oh wait, I don't know if I know what outposts are actually. We need a lot of resources for it though. Detecting, and not just detecting, but being able to disable traps would be very helpful. So I would say yes, that makes this worthwhile. And somebody will be able to help out with it in a moment. Keep an eye out for Sandy. Shalongson is getting really sad, of course. Gotta keep him nice and alcoholified to make sure he's, you know, not losing his shit. What does this upgrade do? Better attack range, better attack rate. Oh, whoops. No, I wanted to look at the axe. Yeah, here we go. Angle and rate? Attack angle? I guess they... Oh, maybe it means they can, like, attack more things at once in a clean sweep. Which is useful. So... Well, hold on. How much? 80... And... 100. So I can't do both. I would probably lean towards this one first. I'd probably do axe stuff first. I tend to default to axemen and axewomen. Not just the men, but the axe women and axe children too. Yeah, that's the best I got. Sorry, it's late. What do you want from me? Here, you're gonna help with this operation, and then the other operation too. Actually, you two are gonna help with this over here. Not like this is a huge rush, but might as well. Oh, wait, can we afford this one? Oh, we're a little short. Everyone's all done. So, you two... there we go.
Challenge to consider.
A challenge, you say? Is it a side quest?
Our people have encountered a serious problem.
Do not hunt game animals? Sure, that's fine. I've never hunted a game animal. Okay, yeah. The number of game animals is doubled if we accept, and if we reject... Okay, we don't want that, so we'll just accept that. Yeah, the reward doesn't really help us because we don't even have a hunting shack out, but sure. I mean, I think it's fine. So, Schlongerson, I will soon... Actually, I think now I will send him back to the meadery. So I really have to babysit this guy. There it is. So, Acer, I will have you assist the other mining specialist. Eyelid. Right there. So, Eyelid, I will have you Or Acer. Assist that grown-up over there. Not the grown-up who is being sad and drunk. Because he is very sad. Well, he's physically sad, not so much emotionally. He's physically damaged, not emotionally damaged. It's totally different. Or one woodsman. And we actually have a need for more wood, for sure. Oh, the outpost, though, right. Oh, we can build it. Good, good, good. Small gourd-like structures outside the main gourd. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, that's dope. So, we don't know... Alright, actually, hold on, let me kind of angle myself accordingly. So, we're going to be going out this way somewhere. So, let's just go ahead and say... Well, before I do anything, I should probably, like... pick a place and be smart about this. Maureen... Who's our exploration specialist? We have somebody who's getting pretty close to leveling exploration, actually. Like, maxing it out. And it's Hylid. So, Hylid, once you're... Yeah, I'll have you deposit your stuff. After you're done there, we're gonna go... Maybe chill out here for a bit. So I want him to be the one to do this exploration. Like, I want to find a decent spot and then set up an outpost. I'm a little bit not super happy about the idea of dividing our resources too much. Dividing our people, that is, too much, because you don't really have that many. We'll eventually get more, of course, but the fact we only start with 7 is a limitation. Alright, so Acer, since you're just kind of chilling. This guy feeling better. Schlongson feeling better already. He's getting there. Acer, I guess I don't want you just milling about, so we'll have you help out another grown-up. In the meantime, we'll have you help out one of the Thatchers. Either a Thatcher or a Cutter or a food gatherer. And have Hylid be a little bit careful about this. Wait, hold on. Is he injured? He's not injured. Okay, so that's not... They're not bloody footprints. I thought he was injured or something. But no, he's fine. I guess it just implies, like, okay, they've been here recently. So I'm thinking... Oh, not here, but maybe up a bit. Have our senses about us. Keep our wits about us. Encounter anything scary, we'll hightail it, because we really don't want to do anything too risky out here. Or by ourselves. Or by our lonesomes. There's something that away, which I would rather not mess with if I can help it. How far is this? Having it be not crazy far is probably a good idea. Yeah, there's something right there. I think it needs to be a more open spot, too. Oh, yeah, okay, this is getting too close to the danger zone. A lot of water. Wow, lots of water, my goodness. I think, I mean, they were saying that, yeah, there's shit in the deeper part of the swamps. Maybe we'll go north, then. Oh, that is a not happy critter. We avoided an encounter. Oh, okay, so yeah, that's not a good path. We're going all the way down this way. We're gonna take the long road, take the scenic route. Perfectly fine. In the meantime, we are leveling up our stuff, getting more resources, and our child is growing into a full-fledged adult, and presumably there'll be more children, more procreation. Yeah, the game probably wants me to go north. I shall humor its demands, its requests. Got some gold and a mask called Maker's Breath. What's your current getup, bud? You've got The dried lizard is good. What's the excellent basket? Good for clay working, which is what you're doing. That's perfect. Next time the subject levels up in food production, the experience will... Oh, that's really nice. These are all extremely good. Let's have someone else grab whatever item this is. You there. With your excellent hammer. And what item of this category can be built? That's pretty good. All these things are pretty good. I'm hoarding these items because I don't know how to or don't want to get rid of some of them. So Balzac's gonna grab this. Oh my, it's a unique item. Creator's first breath still flows through the world. What does this do? The subject that bears this item dies, except from old age. I didn't even know you could die from old age. The item will shatter and they will be resurrected. Wow, it's an extra life. Will not cure afflictions that might have caused their death, though. Well, fair. That from a treasure chest. So treasure chests can sometimes have some real good shit. Amazing. Really, really amazing. I'm gonna go a little bit farther out. Some more reed. Not weed, reed. Okay, so there's something slithered away from us. Is getting tantalizingly close to maxing out his stuff. Did you get the goods? She got the goods. That's a pretty dang good one, so that's a worthwhile item to snag. Faux show. We continue doing your thing with your child helper while you're in this neck of the woods. It's scary though. You're going real far. That is a route you are taking, my dear. I mean, the rest of this is explored, so it's probably fine, but still, it's just hell of a route is all. I'll trust she knows what she's doing. Schlongson, how you doing, bud? You are no longer needing to imbibe the juice, so I will put you back on clay duty, although soon we won't need quite as much. So after a certain point, we can just kind of park him. Go over this way. Need a relatively open clearing. It doesn't have a preponderance, if that's even a word, a preponderance of demons in the vicinity. Also, a child naming opportunity.
Welcomed into the Gord.
A baby boy. Anybody have a recommendation for a name for a baby boy? Doan is respectable. Respectable. I'm fine to just stick with the default. It's perfectly acceptable. McNaldo? Sure. McNaldo. Is that like a weird remix of McDonald's? I'm going to McNaldo's. You want anything? Methinks this might be as good as it gets.
Our brother was wounded by a foe.
3, even. Oh, the sneaky boys. Schlongson. God damn it. Making friends with serpents. Right, Schlongson. We need to bring you back for obvious reasons. And you're kind of out on your own there. Now, granted, this fella's not too far back. We just found another extra life. The frickin' Freaking luck. 2 in a row of those things. It's Chep and Poopy. Is the ice cream machine broken again? It's the only real authentic McNaldo's experience. There's a very real chance this man is not... Well... Let's see, how bad is it? He took a chunk of health already. These things are probably pretty quick. They're pretty small, though. Who else is nearby that can help? Not even so much who are like the better fighters, just who's nearby. Although the better fighters would be nice. He's kind of far away. Hylit will be, well, he's soon to arrive. I might grab Gayer. Actually, Maureen would be more gooder. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Maureen. Grab Maureen. Might grab Zarya. Are you good at fighting, Zarya? Not particularly. Balzac is useless at fighting, as is the child, as is McNaldo. I think I will have him... Actually, no, I think I'm just gonna throw bodies at this problem. Just throw people at it, so... Zarya is closer. You drop what you're doing and come to assist. That's 4 people, including the guy we got right now. I think that'll probably be okay. It might be a little bit tricky, though. No ice cream machine, just sadness. Very good. Look out there, bro. I think he'll be okay. This will, as always, will require some babysitting. Oh, are they not pursuing? It's awfully nice of them not to. So that means we actually could bring our... Alright, so yeah, this guy... Tlongson, you're gonna go take a bath. And then these 3, plus... probably our star fighter, Brian, are gonna go dispose of those snakes. Oh, never mind. They are continuing to fight. Or at least one of them is.
Our sister was wounded by a foe.
Okay, if he's running away, let's let him run away. It's fine. Once our other starfighter arrives, we'll be able to fuck him up. Yeah. Yeah, see? Oh, do we grab Gayer as well to help, or is he just fucking around? Oh, he's lumberjacking. But you know what? Are you a decent fighter, Gayer? Yes, he is actually quite good. How fortuitous. I'm assuming it's red because there's... I guess I don't know why. Because there's like bad things, but it's all bad things. It's leading us. Snake in the grass. Fuck him up. Get their asses. They're like spewing venom at us. And more faith though. I gotta have faith. Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam, bam. Let's go for building an outpost.
Decision to be made.
A decision, you say? I'm down.
Someone wants to present you with a new plan.
Oh my. Brian fished out a mysterious object, a small vial. Oh, we all know where this is going. It is colorless and odorless with no clue as to what it is. People say the vial must be a gift from the gods, but offend them by not using it. Oh, Dexter. Dexter's like doing that sleepy doggy thing where he's like rolling around and like kind of doing a little like doggy paw thing. It's very cute. Doggy paw on the face. Brian has volunteered to taste the liquid and discover its effects. Should we let him try the mysterious drink, or should we not risk his health? I think we all know where this is going to go. Of course, my curiosity is going to get the better of me, and I'm going to say yes. Is it a bad idea? Absolutely. The good news is that if it wounds him, gives him a mortal wound, an affliction, it's not going to kill him. It'll be annoying, but it'll be fine. He is our star fighter, though. So there's a risk. But of course, we're gonna gluck that shit. One sec. We're gonna deep throat this bottle, of course. If he's not afraid, let him do it. Brian volunteered to try the mysterious vial's contents. There was no smell, but the taste was harsh. Also, I have a doggy. Still, the man did not stop drinking. Man's a fucking champ. And the bottle got lighter with each sip. After finishing it, he grimaced for a moment, and then nothing. He shrugged and said he didn't feel any change. While he ended up liking the taste, it didn't even make his head spin or as much as a regular beer. Whatever that vial was, it doesn't work. Unknown result. Does that truly mean nothing at all has happened? Or does it mean it will reveal itself when the moment is right? Hard to say. What I do know, though, is we have options for outposts. Maybe it can't be too far away or something? So I was thinking like around here. Oh, there was maybe one thing there. Like around here might be kind of cool. Maybe it can't be beyond a certain distance. It's like this. That's okay. I don't think the trees bothered. It's let us build stuff within the trees before. Maybe it's an outpost thing or a distance thing. I was thinking it'd be good to build it kind of far out, but I guess the idea is, yeah, you can't have it be too far away from the main node. I think that's probably pretty good. No, not you. There we go. Let's go ahead and build this up while we're here. It's enough of like a front-facing place, and it's kind of at an interesting choke point, but it's not, you know, like that close and not too far away. I would rather be a little bit farther out, but this is fine. New structure for construction. An ironworks, nice. I don't have what it takes yet, although I just need a little bit more wood, actually. So I'm going to have people resume what they were doing. Brian, with your questionable slurpage, if that comes up again, then I guess we'll just see. Let's see. Where's the fishy? There's the fishy. To continue your thing. Oh, McNaldo, who are you assisting? You were going to continue to assist whoever is doing this stuff. Actually, you can resume your stuff now, for that matter. Assist the sad, injured, strange man, please. Acer, I'm gonna have you do the same because I really want more of this stuff in particular. Then Zarya. Continue with Hatchery. Hatchery. It's kind of annoying having to do all this manually, but at the same time, maybe it's nice having full control. There we go. Continue with that. We just need a little bit more wood. A little bit. These are really fucking running out here. Hi, Lid. Yes, I want you to continue with clay gathering. Oh. So what is this? These are wolves, I do believe. So Gayer is pretty good at fighting. But I'm gonna have him fall back so Marine can assist. High Lid will also assist. We probably only need these few. I'm not gonna like assemble a big old gaggle of folks for this one. These are all... Well, there is 6 of them? 5 of them. That's a little bit more than I would prefer. I can get one more person, I think I'll feel okay. Brian, I'm gonna have you drop your fish. Anyone else just kind of just available right now? Zarya. Nah, let's get Brian. He's the man. He's the fighting mans. So I'm gonna ask you, cheer ass of a hurt.
Our brother is being attacked.
I'm working on it. Working on him not being attacked. Acer actually could help now that he's a grown man. He's not very good at fighting, but I mean, this is how we learn, right? Oh, can he not get to that side? Uh-oh. Did I not, like... Is there no way around? Okay, no, there is... Oh, no, there's not. Can you go out? Can you leave? That's not good. Is the outpost not opened? How do you get the fuck out of here? Yeah, well, maybe we're gonna be okay. It's just it's a 2v5, which is kind of not great. Okay, yeah, so you can get out, yeah. Oof. I thought we could kind of go around. Oh, there's rocks there. Oh, man. This is a not great outpost, then. Not great about that. So, yeah, shit. So we're gonna get these 2 right here. Brian is actually already more than halfway there. I think they'll be okay, but I'm gonna start them retreating. The right call. So they'll be able to keep up and do some damage. We'll be okay.
Our brother is in danger.
Oh shit! Brian got intercepted. Wow. Oh well, hold on. These are our people. I thought those were bad guys. I was gonna say like, god damn, that's pretty scary. No, that's fine. That's fine. I think we're still okay. Lots of wolves though. Wolf meets. If this were RimWorld, I would say it looks like wolf meat's back in the menu, boys. I think I am gonna kind of, maybe not literally all hands, but a lot of hands on deck. Who is not in the vicinity? I shouldn't put that guy in danger. Brian, of course, is working on it. Eyelid is actively fighting right now. Yeah, Gayer and Maureen are the ones in danger actively. I think. Yeah, Zarya, I'll have you drop what you're doing. And go to assist. You're a little bit farther away. I think all these things together should be enough. I think they're gonna win that fight, but the fact that it's gonna combine into a mega wolf orgy. Oh. That was weird. All right, so looks like the wolves have dissipated. So Brian, let's do this. Kind of regroup. There's a humanoid shape just there. I think I'm actually gonna go back and there's something we were trying to get here. Did we have everybody? I think I'm gonna go back and see if we can find those last wolves. Lots of people that are injured. That's actually pretty nice. Shadows once you... Actually, yeah, I'll have somebody grab that one. You grab that one. It could be a deer. Oh, it's a faith-harming one. That's not good. I think those were humanoid shapes, which I'm not super excited about. Yeah, there's the... I want to finish off the wolves, though, because they're going to be a problem. Rather do this now.
Our
we got numbers very much on our side. It's still a little bit scary. We're okay. We got it.